Hello, happy Friday. Welcome in. Hello. Oh, it is finally the weekend. We still have a lot going on, but still, it's here. I hope you guys had a good week. Hopefully, you guys have some fun stuff prepared for the weekend. We are just basically busy Ubers. I think that's our destined goal. But yeah. But anyway, 18 days until Nels. Oh man, I'm so excited. It is getting closer and closer, man. I know. We're almost there. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be fun. Splash, thank you for the 28 months, dude. All right, let me see here. That looks good enough. Yeah, that'll do. That'll work. That'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay. Death Goddess, thank you for the 8 months. Frog, thank you for the 22. Not a good week at all, Sissy. I'm sorry, friend. Hopefully it gets better. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, friend. Hello. Legend, thank you for the 32 months. Ridge, thank you for the 7. Viv, thank you for the 11. Tier 2. Is that a new shirt? It's not just a new shirt. It's an official Faz shirt. It is official. Yeah. Yeah. Oh God, I didn't change the playlist. Oh God, it's going to play random stuff. Hold on. No, stop it. No. I didn't do the thing. Hold on. I failed. Nope. Whatever. Sure, that's fine. No, this did not cost $80. My son is consistently playing Rocket League. I told him he's going to be. God damn it, Chip. Why do you have to be this way? Why do you have to be this way? Legend, welcome in, dude. Welcome, first timer. How are you? My God. Allie, 31 months. Thank you, friend. Thank you. And thank you for the 10 months. 10 amazing months. And Echo, thank you for the 22 months, dude. Chip. Oh, Chip. But yeah, so this is merch that I got from TwitchCon. So I got this from their booth. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure you could only get this from TwitchCon. Yeah. Super cool. Love, thank you for the 6 months. And to be honest, listen, I know it's expensive, but I'm still excited for the board game. You know what I mean? I'm still excited. Drops? No drops. It's a Smexy shirt. It's pretty cool, dude. I digged it. I told them in person. I was like, this design I like probably the most out of the ones that they had. Yeah. Oh God damn. Sorry. I just drop kicked my entire desk. I'm so sorry. Pre-ordered the board. I know it's expensive. I'm just excited for it. I know. Blizzard. Getting it no matter what. Listen, how much did I pay for the game? I paid what, like when it came out, like 10, 15 bucks for Faz when I first got it. And I've played how many hours? Yeah. Oh my God. Talkie, thank you for the follow, dude. Spicy, thank you for the 27 months. Jarka, thank you for the biddies. I'm so ready for the Dynamat, man. For those that are curious, I am giving away a Phasmophobia Steam key. Those are not easy to come by. I get messages a lot about people not having the ability to maybe get the game themselves. And I saw a really quick grab to get a couple of keys. So I'm giving one away during stream today. And then I'm also giving one away over on the tweeters. So you have 2 ways to get it if you want to. If you don't use X, you don't use that, then don't stress it. Just stay here. Don't worry about it. But you have 2 different ways to do it. So whenever I go to do the giveaway, you'll just hear me say, hey, it's giveaway time, and we'll spin our magic wheel. Yeah. What is a Steam key? It is a key for Steam. If you don't have Steam, well, then it's not going to be very helpful. Yeah. Relentless, thank you for the biddies. Jarkoff, thank you for the biddies. Yeah. Probably too many hours of Faz. Oh, yeah. At least 2. That's usually our rule of thumb. Yeah. No Steam, train no goes. Amen. That was a key for Nintendo. Oh, imagine. I don't, could I see them possibly doing that one day? Maybe, but I don't know. I don't see it happening. I guess we'll see. Faz on N64, dude, I would play that. It allows you to get the app or game that the key is for. Yeah. So if you win that and you don't have Faz, then that means you have the ability to get it for free. It's a free game. Yeah. Oh, yes. And we also have the extended goal as well. Yes. Stuff and things. I know. Stuff and things are happening. Cup Fritz. Hi, friend. Oh, Knives. Thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome back. So today I am doing not just Blood Moon because we want to grind Blood Moon, you know, Crimson Eye points, but they are going to be perfect games only. Only. No perfect game. We're a failure. That's the way it goes. Hey, DP, welcome in. Already have fat. No, you're welcome to enter. Listen, game, Cat, if you win, you can take that key and give it to whoever you want. If you have a friend that maybe doesn't have Faz and you win, it's yours. You do with it as you please. Yeah. Drifter, thank you for the subs, friend. I will be Stony, yes. I always wait until the games have started. Once the games have begun, then I usually start on the other places. But this is just us hanging out, chit-chatting. Yeah. What will the punishment be if you don't get a perfect game? What about like a spicy bean? Maybe I do that. Or just like regular Bean Boozled. Double it and give it to the next person? Yeah. Just got a perfect tangle. Nice. I don't know what the Blood Moon maps are. I haven't loaded Faz in. It's after 8 o'clock, so it's already switcherooed. So we'll see. Tide. What up, homie? Thank you for the raid. Regular beans? I could. Yeah. Any gross sodas left? Yes. I have 4. Yeah, there's 4 in there. I'm not that jazzed about it. Tangle, Willow, Point Hope. I'm assuming Grafton. I'm assuming Grafton. Can you get a subscriber badge from watching the stream? Oh, you mean the badge from in-game. That was only for people that were streaming from TwitchCon. That was the only way to get it. So you had to be watching someone that was streaming directly from TwitchCon. That was the only way to get that badge. Yeah. Playing with Bear tonight. There was no plans. I was going to do some solar runs. I guess the nice thing about solo is it gives me more of an opportunity to talk to you guys. Yeah. Is ranch one of the 4? No, because I did back-to-back ranch. Don't you remember? How could you forget? I had literally back-to-back ranch days. Awful. Absolutely awful. Tide, I hope your stream was amazing, friend. Splat! The hero of RV. Dude, if you guys missed it, I will post a video. What I might do, I might cut the video down and be more of like, in order, but more of a like best moments kind of thing and not just us traveling everywhere, because it would be a really long video. But there were so many great moments during that were just tears, absolute tears. It was so funny. No pizza onesie? No, not unless that happens. So for the extended goal, if we get that, I will let you guys make my pizza while I eat it while wearing a pizza onesie while playing Five Nights at Freddy's 2. So it'll be a pizza extravaganza if that happens. Hey Stick, how are you? Evil, hello, good to see you. Chicken wings and ranch. I think the chicken wings soda's still in there. I think the buffalo chicken, I think it is. Was I late? Barely. We haven't left the start. We haven't left the like chatting screen. You're not late at all. You're fine. Oh my God. Mr. Carr. Does that say 69-month resub, sir? I need I don't know what to do to celebrate that, but I feel like we need something. That's what he said too. He said giggity in the message. Nice. I don't know what that requires. That's something special. I don't know what that is. Hey Nessa, hello friend. Derpy, hello. Pinkish, thank you for the 5 months. A smooch, perhaps? Mwah. A giggity roll. Oh, that's a pretty funny idea. I do like that. Oh my God, Endless. What is wrong with you? I like the giggity roll idea. And the only way you can acquire it is by being a sub for 69 months. I'm so cool. I know. Listen, you're an ideas person. Nothing at all. Why do you ask? You know, I just try to make sure that everyone's okay. You know, I think that's the big gist of it. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you so much. Phoenix, I actually am serious. That is a great idea. You lose the roll after 70 months. Oh, so as soon as you get the next run, then it's gone. It's got to be locked at 69. I wish it could like automatically give it. That'd be so great. But I don't think it can read how many months you've been subbed. It just reads whether you're subscribed or not. Yeah. Hi, Mayor. Juju, thank you for the biddies. Little Vamp, thank you for the 4 months. Oh my God. Planet, thank you for the 4 months. What the hell's going on? Lurkin, you're good, friend. No, you're good. You know, speaking of like lurking and cleaning and stuff, I do need to play Power Wash Sim 2 at some point. I don't know when. I don't know how. But we need to at some point. Rice cakes? Hey, rice cakes are good. Rice cakes are good. Murphy, thank you for the biddies. You're playing it right now. How is? I've only watched a little bit. I haven't seen that much. But it looks great. And not to mention it's co-op, which is wonderful. I wrote it down so we don't forget. Thank you. You know that I'll forget. Like you guys might not. Like you and Mayor and like yeah, but me, 100%. Complete the first mission. Nice. Yeah, dude. If this mug is available, I'm drinking out of it. If the Camp Crystal Lake mug is available, it's being drunk. Yeah. Did you see the water park sim has the Halloween stuff going on? No, I did not. I might have to check it out. Watching y'all play RV there yet had me die. Listen, I got a lot of messages from a lot of people that were telling me how much they enjoyed it and how much they were in pain from laughing as much as we were. So I'll have to talk to the crew about trying to maybe make that happen again. Like soon. It's real soon. I did jump on with Baron for a little bit because he found a way to finagle himself to the end of the game, basically, and he needed someone to finish. So I've technically beat the game. I don't even think there was like an achievement or anything. Oh, Spicy Pam, thank you for the gifted to Apocrypha. Left him hanging. Listen, okay, he gave me instructions and I totally forgot. I almost don't want to spoil like what happens. I kind of want to wait so you guys can see it firsthand. He made it? Yeah, but he only made it because of me. And I only made it because of him. Yeah. Hence my comment of the hero of RV there. Oh, man. But it was funny. It was super funny. It was crazy at the end. Yeah. The clip I made from Baron jumping off was so funny. It's now second place. Oh, there was so many good moments. I went back and watched them all, and I was just crying, laughing. But today is fast. Today is fast. That's a different story. We haven't let him live that down. What's that, Splat? 2 years. Oh my God. I forgot always to check in. Well, you know, it's something else we were talking about too, was like trying to decide between like, do we keep the check-in even though now we have the, whatever you call it, the watch streak stuff. The whole reason we added the check-in in the first place is because I did not have the watch streaks. A lot of us didn't. It was only select channels actually had them. Like Tom has had them forever, like for a long time. But now they've started kind of releasing it to everybody. So I don't know. I might keep it. I don't know. It's basically going to have to be you guys letting me know, hey, I like having them both. I only like doing watch streaks. I only like doing the check-in. Yeah. Watch streaks is always better. It's fully automated, which is really nice. I don't have to worry about having an extra bot going for it. Yeah. You like having both? I think we're going to keep both for now. I'm not just going to turn off check-ins. I'm not going to do that to you because some people have a lot. The check-in is like a flex on who's been here the longest. Well, the check-in too. Well, yeah, kind of. Keep the check-in because people may miss streams, but seeing a huge attendance. Yeah, that's true. The nice thing about the watch streaks, I believe you can actually go back and watch a VOD for a very short amount of time to keep your watch streak alive. Yeah. Mr. Shelby, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. If I understood that correctly. All right. Let's open Phasmers. Guess what? What's up, friend? What do you got, Fritz? 5 minutes. Thank you, Mellish. There you go. You watch a VOD for 5 minutes and your watch streak stays alive. That's great. That's awesome. It saves the streak. Yeah. And especially if you don't have the time to get there when they're live and you want to quickly try to get it before the next stream, 5 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you guys so much for all the immediate love. You guys are awesome. Thank you so stinking much. Eating Wendy's for Din Din? Ooh, what'd you get? Did you get the biggie bag? It's like one of the best fast food deals you can get. One of the best. Watch the RV there. You have it. I died laughing. Stab. I go back and I'll watch videos that either I've done or VODs of us playing a certain game, whatever it may be. If I'm cracking myself up by the things we were doing, that tells me I need to play it again. My sister's getting tomorrow. Oh my God. Well, can you let them know congratulations? And I hope to hell that they're not around here and that they're like enjoying their time. Head Culver. Oh, nice. There you go. Homemade pizza. It's a different kind of vibe, man. Homemade pizza is good. I have no sound as the hubby is watching something, but I'm sort of here. That's like me and my wife, but I'll grab headphones or something. Oh, Korean barbecue. Man, someone mentioned that the other day. That sounded so damn good. I had pizza earlier. It was Friday. Yeah, it was Friday. I posted it in the Pizza Friday channel. Kelly, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much, Zach. Welcome in. Loki, hello. Oatmeal? What's wrong with that? Oatmeal's good. Making ramen? Nice. Listen to all these foods. Pulled pork and fresh buns. I broke the rules in having lasagna. Can you like at least cut it into the shape of a pizza? Like a slice of pizza, make it look like a slice of pizza? I think that is forgivable. Yeah. As long as you guys shape whatever it is to look like pizza, then you're fine. Banana cream. Ooh, nice. I'll try. Want pizza now? Well, listen, it's a phone call away. Phone call away. Doritos has flamin' hot Korean barbecue chips. What? What the hell did you just say? Hold on. You tell the truth. You no lie. Oh, Tigress, thank you for the raid. Hello, friend. Oh, hi, friend. Would you stop loading the page? Look, they were telling the truth. Look at it. I must buy. I didn't know that these existed. I died when Baron hit the landmine. I left my camera as is when that moment happened because I knew. Like that was our first time. That moment right there was us seeing the landmine go off for the first time with somebody on it. So I knew he would go flying. They're your the bag looks awesome. The bag looks super cool. Yeah. We're going to try those. Yeah. We're going to try them. It was so good. If you guys missed any of the clips, like you could probably just go back and watch the clips. So just look at like my clips from the past 7 days and just look at the ones that were from RV There Yet. Fantastic moments. Oh my goodness. I'm Googling where to find them. I think I saw they were at Walmart. Hate to raid and dash, but I have some stuff to do. No worries, Tigress. I appreciate the raid, friend. Thank you so much. Whatever it is you got to do, I hope it's good. Thank you. Whatever you want, welcome in. All right. I said that we're doing perfect games today, and that's what we're doing. I usually do not during the Crimson Eye event because there's no need, but it's just a nice challenge. If you want to challenge yourself, it can be worth it. Tangle, Point, Graft, and Willow. Not bad. Not too shabby. We'll probably just like go in a row, and I will do Point Hope. I will do it. We will do that, like go around. Okay. The Asian market always has odd flavors of chips. I've seen that. We have a couple, like a market near us that sells a lot of chips that are like from other countries. And they have some really different ones too that I would like to try. What's your opinion on wood fire pizza? Oh, it's amazing. Yeah, as long as they make it right. Yeah. Noah, thank you for the 38 mods. Hi, Noah. How the hell are you, dude? CV, welcome in. That CV, dude. Me and my sister bought it when you were playing and stayed up way too late screaming. It's so funny. It is so good. Absolutely priceless moments to be had. Okay. Let us do the ting. Can't wait for the event to be over so we can choose what maps to play ourselves if we don't care for the event. I mean, technically speaking, you can do that. That's why I don't mind, because the maps rotate. So like, that just means, okay, tonight, if I don't want to play Blood Moon, that I have all of these other maps I can play. So then tomorrow they rotate, and then same thing. Just choose maps that are not Blood Moon. Yeah. Willow, I'll start on Tangle, and then we'll work our way around. We'll go around the bend. Yeah. Johnny, hello. Pretty well. Been a while. Hope you've been good. I've been good. It's good to see you, dude. I saw that name pop up. I was like, what the hell? What the hell? Hey, Johnny, welcome in. All right. For those that were wondering when I was going to start, when I was going to go to the other places and go live, I'm going to do that now. If you've been waiting for that, here she comes. I hit the landmine and went flying off the cliff. Dude, oh, so good. I'll have to talk to the team. I'll have to talk to the team. We'll figure it out. They were so funny. What is this? Oh, you can schedule members only live streams. Oh, interesting. Sorry, like a pop-up came up. What the hell? What the hell? There we go. Matthew, hi friend. What's up, Lunar? Glitchy, welcome in. All right. Once I do that, we will go to, oh God. We will go to the Tangles. I'll start with Nightmare, and then we'll see if we change it up. I'm going to attempt to do perfect games all night. That is the plan. Only able to play a short amount of time. 2 times in a row, I have had Game and Tangle, but I'm happy others can enjoy the event. Well, if you only have a short amount of time to play, you'd figure with how many maps there are, that amount of time would only be able to go to a couple maps anyway. I understand what you're saying if like every time you load in, Tanglewood is Blood Moon. Or, you know, or Willow is Blood Moon. I could understand the frustration there. Try to keep your pants from beef jerky, man. I will do my best. That's the goal. He has not earned my pants. All right. I am just about ready for us to rock. But welcome in, friends. Good to see you. Hey, how are you? Tonight, if you have Steam and you do not have Phasmophobia, it is your lucky day because I'm giving away 1 Phasmophobia Steam key tonight. I will let you guys know when it's going to happen. It will happen on the purple side. It'll probably be middle of stream. Middle of stream, I'll just randomly say it. Tango's been Blood Moon twice now, this rotation and yesterday. Yeah, I guess the rotation, I don't know if it's actually random. It might not be. It might not be that random. There we go. Matches the vibe of the day. Faz is what? You said 15 bucks on Xbox? Gotcha. Yeah, I only have the 2 keys that I have are for Steam. Because when you get keys, it's not a universal key that is good for all platforms. It has to be chosen. So these 2 are for Steam. I have one that I'm doing live here tonight on the purple, and then another one that I'm doing on X. So if you guys are curious about that, you can always do ! giveaway. But we were doing perfect games all night. So we're going to Tanglewood to start with our perfect games. It's going to happen. Let's go. Who was driving the bus the other day? Who was driving the bus the other day? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? We might think differently, though. After all, It's beef jerky, man. You can never figure out what's on his mind. You know what it is? It's because you can't see into his eyes. So you can't get a read on him. It's tough. If you're talking about the RV, it was kind of a mixed bag. Me, Baron, Chingus a little bit, but mostly me and Baron were driving. Yeah, that was me and Baron. Baron did a lot of the back end drive. Like, he did a lot of the tail. People were grieving him, giving him grief because of his driving skills. I was doing much better at the beginning, but he got real good. And like, he was making all the ramps. He was doing all the things. Yeah. Does he even have eyes? Beef jerky man? No. No, that's why whenever you have beef jerky man during a blood moon, during the blood moon, his eyes aren't glowing because they don't exist. Can you show? Oh, the shirt I have on? Yeah. Hold on. Get out of the way. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's the one I got from TwitchCon. Yeah. Official Faz shirt. I know. This might be the first official Faz shirt that I've worn. Does the doll talk too? I sure as hell hope not. How much was it? I don't remember. It was like 25 or 30 bucks. Yeah. If you're there and I'm here, then who was flickering the lights? You should probably call your mom. I don't live with my mom. I live by myself. You should run. Yeah, it's super cool. I love it. What do we have? Katiana Dexter. Okay. Ghost event, video, and firelight. Well, I'm going to bring video immediately. That is going to happen instantly because you know what's going to happen? The ghost is going to show up and we're going to get it. Bought the deluxe. Nice. I believe I saw online that it's not going to be coming out till like later next year. So it's going to be a while before that board game happens. Humble welcome in, friend. Thank you for the follow. Give. Oh God, I don't want that right now. All right, no music box. Got to make sure we look for the bone while on our travels as well. I'm going to leave that there because I need to get, was that this door? Master? Ooh, okay. But the question is, are you in here or are you out here? Oh, I'm stuck. Help. I'm fine. I don't know. I haven't heard it toss much, so I'm not exactly sure. Oh, another totem. Oh, another totem. What the fuck? They're everywhere. New to the game, learned a lot from watching you play. Humble, I appreciate you watching the vids, friend. I am pretty much an open book. If there's something you're trying to figure out about the game, don't be afraid to ask. If I don't have the ability to answer right now, I'm sure that someone will. Any updates on the Chosen tattoo? Yes. I just have to like get it made. The music box. Oh, boner. The music box is 100% happening. Yep. So that is the tattoo I will be getting. Ghost was the master today 4 out of 5 times. Really? Interesting. Okay. Yeah. But you have to understand, like, the music box in a way is, it could have it could be multi-meaning. That's not grammatically good at all. It could have a couple of different meanings because the music box in the game, obviously my favorite cursed possession, my favorite band Thrice, they have a song called Music Box on my favorite album of theirs, Visu. I'm pretty musically inclined. Why did a child ghost go for my kneecaps? I mean, you probably deserved it. I do have the replica. Yeah, it's up there. It might be, I don't know if you can see it or not. It's there. I have both of them. They're both right there. Yeah. Think about getting an Obake print. That'd be sick. That'd be pretty cool. I need to check the temperatures because I don't know where this ghost is. Love the idea. Can't wait to see it. Yeah, it's just about placement. I think it's going to go on my arm. And I think what that might be is I think it might be the start of something bigger. Shit. I don't think it's here. Oh, son of a biscuit. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Yeah. Don't touch stuff through the wall. Ruda. All right, so Ghosty's over there. Got it. A whole Faz sleeve. No, not just a Faz sleeve. No, 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 no. Think bigger. That wasn't Ure stuff. That was normal. Possibly a few more like investigation related things, but not necessarily a Faz sleeve. Yeah. I'm thinking more like horror / retro sleeve is kind of where I'm leaning. CG? Kind of, yeah. Kind of, yeah. It's going to take some time because I got to figure out what the hell I'm going to get. It's going to take a while to figure out what it's going to look like. Frank Chucky, maybe. Yeah, maybe some horror icons. When it comes to like retro stuff, I mean, shit, I could combine both worlds and I could put like one of my favorite horror movie of all time, Return of the Living Dead. I could put that on a VHS label and have the VHS tape tattoo. You know what I mean? Lots of options. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where you at? Where you be? What it do? Nothing? Okay. I don't trust that I'm near it enough. I don't trust. Tech, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Favorite Halloween villain? Jason, Freddy, Michael, etc. Favorite villain? If I had to pick a villain out of like the iconic villains that are horror, you know, I don't know if it's just because like I always loved the movies so much. I've always liked Freddy. I guess it's just because of his like his humor that he would intertwine with all the horror. I enjoyed a lot, and the movies were so good. You met Robert E. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. Hey, Kevin, welcome in. Wanted, hello. Faz giveaway. Yes, I'm giving away a Steam key for Phasmophobia tonight. Yeah. You still all 13. Good Lord. I would love to get the VHS tapes of the old ones. I would love it. Favorite's Michael, but Freddy's the scariest. Yeah, Mike. I mean, they're all great in their own way. That's what makes it so tough, is like they all have different things about them. If you like horror movies, that make them great. You know? You know what I mean? Kev, oh, it's so good to see you. Dude, there were so many amazing people we got to meet. I'm so glad you're here, friend. It's so good to see you. Yeah. Oh, so thank you for the 8 months for tier 2, friend. Nightmare on Elm Street was the first horror movie I watched. I don't remember, you know, we talk about this sometimes. Like, I know I said like Return of the Living Dead. It's my favorite. I remember watching that Easter morning when I was a kid. I don't know why it was on TV, and I don't know why my parents allowed it, but I must have been like 7 or 8 years old sitting there watching Return of the Living Dead while my mom was hiding Easter eggs. I remember this very vividly. I don't know why, but great movie though. Wild West, thank you for the 6 months. Hello, friend. Welcome back. Sapien, thank you for the 7. Is Return of the Living Dead, the Dead have a bit of comedy bit to it? A little bit, but not, no, you might be thinking of the next one, because Return of the Living Dead did not have as much humor as the next one, where like one of the zombies like grabs the ambulance like walkie and is like calling for them to come in. You know what I mean? It's not that one. It's the one with the red hair punk chick that gets taken by all of them. First horror. Final Destination, dude. Those movies ruined our everyday travel. Every day you look at something, that's a movie. You're behind a log truck, absolutely not. Hey, the book is gone. And thank you for the 9 months. Dad showed me The Exorcist when I was 5. What the might have kickstarted my love. What the hell is going on? Pinocchio's Revenge. Oh, I'm so excited to see what is the It show that is coming? What is that called? What is it? Welcome to Derry? I forget what it's called. I'm excited for it. Welcome to Derry. Oh, I'm excited. Yes. I'm so excited for it. Give me the classics. Dracula. Oh, dude, some like Nosferatu. Hell yeah. Horror with how it used to be, that's for sure. You know what I loved? I loved horror. Okay, we should actually go do something in the house. We're just gonna be sitting here talking for the next 40 minutes. I'm so sorry. I loved practical horror. Way less CGI, where it was all filmed, like right there. You know what I mean? That's just a different time. Like I wasn't even alive for some of that stuff, but I love it. It's so good. Poltergeist in the Twilight Zone were my first. Oh, that's so cool. 1925, The Phantom of the Opera. It was a real horror at the time, right? Controversial poster for that? Wait, for which one? For which one? The Blair Witch movie convinced me to never go in the woods again. I got to meet that director. Because I'm not that far from Blair Witch. Like, I'm not that far from there at all. Oh, the dairy. Oh, was that AI? That's yikes. Woof. I didn't know that. These are big budget, very large budget companies that put these things out there. That is unnecessary for it to be AI. We enjoy horror, not gore. That's fair. There's some movies that I do like that have a lot of gore. Yeah. Child's Play was your first one? Damn. Damn. Who has a Chucky doll? I think Wolfen has one. It was your first horror experience? Still hate clowns. My mom used to collect. Did the ghost move? My mom collected porcelain clown dolls for like a spell of a time. I don't know why. Wait. Is that in the master bedroom? No. Jesus Christ. Oh, you're not even here. Oh. Walk through you. Ah, footsie doodles. I don't have a camera. Is that... Wait a minute. What's your name? Cat... Oh, no. Are you the child? That looks like a small foot. Oh, no. Had a My Buddy doll as a kid. That scared the crap out of me. There's... Oh, I don't have a smudge. There's other movies that I remember... Horror movies that I remember watching as I was a kid that I probably shouldn't have watched, like Trolls. Like, I don't know if any of you guys remember that. It's the meme with the guy that does the, oh my God, like that thing. Yeah, I remember that, watching that as a kid. That messed me up. Leprechaun. Oh, that was even worse. There were some crazy deaths in that movie. Should you pop an all night around Faz? I mean, if you have to ask me, you know the answer. The Ring. Such a good movie. You hate scary movies? Oh, my wife doesn't like them either, which is why like I have to watch some of them by myself. What was the one? I love the revamped version of it that they did. Is it House on Haunted Hill with the roller coaster and Price and all that stuff? Thinner messed you up? Yeah, dude, some of these. Ernest Scared Stupid? Oh, that was such a good movie. Ernest Scared Stupid. Classic. Bear, thank you for the 6 months. We still have PTSD from the bears we saw at the RV game. Oh my God. Citron, thank you for the prime. Welcome in, dude. Ghost Ship was good. 13. Oh yeah, Ghost Ship. The opening scene. Like in less than 5 minutes. In less than 5 minutes, how many people were... Tales from the Crypt, classic. Puppet Master, that one was crazy. The little drill guy going into the thing. Yeah, I know. There's so many movies. Like, I didn't classify myself as like a horror guy for a very long time. But I loved all of these horror movies. Okay. Sure. Whatever the hell I just recorded. I haven't seen Babadook. Pet Sematary was, yeah, that's one I remember my parents loving. Grudge. Going Perfect, yeah. We've done a lot of talking sitting inside of the truck. I've wasted a lot of time. All right, what do we have photos of? Let's do this real fast. Okay, so we can do this. Okay. Got the cursed possession. We've got, okay, that's a ghost fart. We have, oh, thank you. Hi, how are you? Hey, how are you? Hello, my love. What are you doing? Well, she had to wait for Landon to get done with the haunted house. I assume, because I haven't heard from Mommy, so I assume that she was still just kind of waiting for him to go through the stuff. I checked. Let me see. From the looks of it, it looks like they're still downtown. But I promise, if you want to call her from. Huh? All right, bub. I told you guys it was a kid ghost. I saw the small feet. I knew it was. I knew it was. Oh, she's just wondering where Mom is. Yeah, she took our oldest to go to a haunted house. It's like a makeshift haunted house. Like they took a theater and made it into a haunted house kind of thing. Yeah. What are the kiddos going for Halloween? My oldest son is going as a alien that is holding a guy. Alex, our middle child, is going as Carl from Up. And then Izzy is going as Jessie from Toy Story. Yeah. All the things. All the things. Gordis, thank you for the follow, dude. Doc, thank you for the sub. Harlow, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah. I'm going as Mad Hatter, and then my wife is going as Alice. I am dressing up. Yep. I am. I am indeed. Dressing up as the Mothman. There you go. All right. Where were we? So we got a few photos. I could take a picture of the totem and I'll be good. Those are much better costumes than mine. What do you mean? Oh, I'll probably stream in mine. Oh yeah. So like what I did last year for Halloween is at the end of Halloween, I came downstairs and went live for a little bit at least. Because we're not trick-or-treating all night long or anything. They're going to get tired anyway. So I will stream that night. In full gear. Agent 33. Oh, there you go. Need to shave the head. Oh, you're actually going to shave your head. That's kind of cool. Trunk or treat's a cool idea. They are doing something like that near us. All right, let me do this. I need to remember I'm within hunting range, though. Being Vector for Halloween. Got the bowl cut. Hey, Gonu, welcome in. Oh, my God. I say scream at 3 a.m. AK The Witching. Wait, what? Have I watched The Conjuring? I have. I never actually got a chance to watch the second one. I don't know. It was just my classic, like, I have too much crap to watch. All right. I need this. Wait, I have UV, right? And nothing else. Be Miss Frizzle for my pre-K class, even though most of them don't know about the Magic School Bus. Yeah, but you do. Oh, I have EMF 5. Oh, you're right. I did have that earlier. Good eye, sniper. All right, that Jinobakeman. Right? Yeah. Thank you. Totally forgot. Classic. Ghost just crapped in the sink. Wait, do I have 3? Oh, I need another audio. It just moved the book from that shelf to that shelf. What the hell? Fire extinguished, paranormal groan. I could get the crucifix getting eaten. Kind of like this. Amen. All right. So where's our ghost? Where the hell? Okay. It's walking around over that way, right? Got it. Motion sensor. Do it. Goes fart. You just walked in the salt. What the hell? I thought I heard an EMF 4. Was that not an event? So confused. Door moved, burned cruci, motion sensed. What do we have? Ultraviolet EMF. That's not going to fly. Gotcha. Wait. I don't have a firelight burnout yet. You don't have blowies. That's right. Has anyone tried doing the Pornhub Easter egg with Blood Moon? I have. I didn't think it was that great. Maybe that's just me. Kai, thank you for the heart, me friend. No, gross. Ew, 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 gross, ew, ew, gross, 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 ew, 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 ew. Gotcha. Oh, I didn't see it shapeshift. Did any of you see it shapeshift? Nope. Okay. I wonder what it could be. Interesting. No, but I wasn't looking. Oh, okay. Well, that, yeah. Okay. All right. It's shapeshift to Lisa. Do you think so? I was watching it, but maybe I wasn't watching it good enough. I mean, we didn't have our eyes on it for that long. Classic Jin. Seriously, I can't believe I was just going to go for a hunting video. I was like, well, F the firelight. I'll just grab that while I can. No need. Had an Obake that didn't shapeshift. I was so confused. There's a certain blinking pattern to where the Obake will shift. So when the ghost literally blinks, like, so you see it, it goes away. You see it, it goes away. You could technically watch it the entire time. And there's a blinking pattern that has been discovered where it's like 12 blinks in, you see the first shift. And then another 15, you see the next shift, that kind of stuff. You can predict it. It's not a guessing game, but you have to be watching it the entire time to know how many blinks have happened. Yeah. All right. That is all the photos, all the videos, all the audios. We know it's an Obake because we have EMF5, so it can't be a Mamake. And we have the bone. Roger that. Get me out of here. I mean, I was gonna say it didn't sound loud enough to be it didn't sound quiet enough to be a miling, and I also didn't know if it did a sprint like a Jin. Whatevs.
Welcome back.
Whatevs. Made a video some time ago doing perfect game on every difficulty before the Chronicle update. I was wondering if there's any plans for an updated version with the new perfect game system. Probably. I'd say probably. I know like Tom just recently did or attempted a all difficulty perfect game for Blood Moon maps. So I probably will. It's a lot harder now for sure. Seems like it went from a baby running to a little girl. What it might, ooh, did it shapeshift into itself? Because it does do that eventually. Maybe that's what happened. Otter, hello, welcome in. Alex, thank you for the sub. Nailed it though. Hey, I'll take it. That's where taking the risk for the bisque can sometime be worth it. All right, on to Grafton. How the game helps you after all the time it mess with you. I know. At least give us one, right? I thought I saw it as a taller. Oh, you might have, Siren. I just might have missed it in my trying to stay alive times. Withering Witch, hello, friend. I draw the line at infant ghost. The child's enough, but a baby ghost, nah. Oh, hey, Lucifer, how are you? You know, I saw an extension that I thought about adding to the stream. I don't know if I'm going to or not, because I don't know how intrusive it would be, but it just looked really cool. Someone had, Frosty Tools made this like quiz extension. And the way that it works is it reads the chat, right? Otter, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, Otter, I'm so sorry. The freaking raid stuff has been broken for me for like a while. Ever since like when we were doing drop stuff and I had to adjust numbers, it still isn't fixed. I'm so sorry. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How the heck was your stream? It reads chat and then someone can trigger a quiz question. And what it'll do is it will pick something to give me a question about. And if I get it right, I get a point. If I get it wrong, chat gets a point. Is this a real live? No. Tiger, what up, homie? Had a glitchy Onryo today. Oh no. We had an Obake that I didn't see shapeshift, but I think it's because I wasn't watching it enough. Yeah. Otter said we should say wait, hold on. It was super nice meeting you. Okay, Otter, I need to know if this is true. Mac and Cheesy, thank you for the 3 months. 3 months already, damn. Thank you, dude. He said we shouldn't say it. He advised us not to say it. Oh. Care to elaborate, Moon? Just a big old liar pants? It's fine. I'll remember that. I'm good with names. Who are you? Sus behavior? Maybe a little bit. Yeah. He's a liar. Oh, that's funny. The liar calling the liar a liar? Weird. Weird how that works. Scared. You probably should be, but that's okay. We'll deal with it later. We have our ways. Anyway, Otter, thank you so much. It was awesome seeing you. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. I'm just modeling while listening. Modeling? Like what kind of modeling? Give you some tips. Yeah, don't die. Who are you? Who am I? I don't know. We're doing perfect games, by the way. I don't normally do them, or I haven't been doing them during the Crimson Eye event because you don't get extra blood points, but it's just an extra little challenge. You'll forget which moon and bring up... I'll ban Moon Bunny. She'll be like, damn it. Modeling. I don't really have a goal in mind for anything. Well, I mean, like taking pictures of yourself modeling, or like modeling clay. There's a lot of like avenues you could go down. Plan on revamping Faz GeoGuessr. I have some ideas and plan to turn it into a full website. That'd be awesome. That would be really cool because it would be, I wouldn't say easy. It would be easier for those that want to try to do it. Yeah. 3D modeling. Nice. See, that's what I'm saying. You could like, some people might be thinking that you're doing physical modeling. You're like, hey, I'm watching the stream, but you're like taking photos of yourself. I don't know. It could go any direction. Going to the Faz events at TwitchCon rekindled my urge to play Faz. Hey, let's go. That's awesome. I know. I'm excited. There's so much stuff that's happening with the game. It's great. It is great. Thank you all for the follows. Right. Welcome in. Loogie, Ozzy, Robert. Hello. Bye, Wolf. Have a good one. I hope Nell's Diner gets a player badge. I hope so too. We can assume that it will, but we're waiting for word, right? And if it gets a badge, it better look like a damn name tag, like someone would have at a diner. If it doesn't look like a name tag from a diner, they have failed us. I'm going to say that right now. Blood Rain, I would love it if you weren't so damn loud. Or a neon sign. Okay, a neon sign is a really good idea too. Now, they wouldn't do this because when they animate badges, they do not animate them in a custom way. But can you imagine like a flicker, like a very light flickering neon sign? That'd be awesome. The question is, will there be drops for the diner map? We have to wait and see. Once we have word that we can give word, then we'll know word. They'll give word and we'll know. But for right now, yeah. Can it have fries or burgers on it? A pie, like a slice of pie. Kenner, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the sub. You dare me to take off my cap? I dare you to gift 100 memberships. What's your opinion on peanut butter ice cream? Peanut butter cup ice cream. It's fine. I'm a vanilla guy. But yeah, it's fine. Occasionally. Yeah, sure. Same earlier about the tag. Yeah. Mr. Tommy Tom and I are usually on like the same page with a lot of stuff. One of those feels way more doable than the other. I know. They're just memberships. People that come from my chat behave and show love. Is that in the potty? Wait a minute. Another early EMF 5? What is happening? What'd you throw? Doo-doo paper? I think it was doo-doo paper. Now, question is it here? 14 degrees. Ah, there you are. Okay. Well, we got the 5 though, so that's what's up. Hi-ya. Aaron's gonna need you again. He's getting shot. Oh my god. No, look, Jesse, I can't. Okay, tell him later. I can't right now. Why is he doing this to himself again? Have I played Demonologist? I have. I have a few videos on the tubes about it. Yep. Not now, damn it. Fearing Hexy. Thank you guys for the follows. It's keeping the luxurious golden locks in place. I know, right? After I found that the dolls and the mannequins move on the map, I will never play. Oh, come on. It makes it more fun. It makes it so much more entertaining. You know, I do have to admit, I feel like the dolls I get way less than the mannequins, but the mannequins are super creepy and make you very jumpy with the sound. We don't know, but he keeps dying. You hate porcelain dolls. That's fair. I know that some people have a legitimate fear with that stuff. I understand. We'll just walk through here and hold record. You never know. Object thrown? Sure. I saw nothing get thrown. Hey, Cody. Welcome in, friend. There was no object thrown. That was lies, fabrications. There was nothing. All right. Oh, thanks. Cool. You're not an Oni. That's adorable. Farted on us. You get the dolls more than the man. See, it is very random. Very, very random. Had a mannequin move one time. I had zero idea where it went. that makes it a little bit harder sometimes. Most of the time when the mannequins move that I have seen, they usually move close to another player. Usually. But that's not always, because we had a mannequin move from over in the mannequin room to like over here, and there was nobody here. There was nobody there. All right. Ads are playing. Hold, please. All right. I didn't see him coming. Ads are playing. Whenever there's ads, I always wait. We wait. I'm just lucky enough to get out of the house just in time. You threw that object. Oh, okay. Well, your name is Leviathan. Yeah. Fearing, welcome in. Hello. Somebody was talking about the show Fear. Do you guys remember that show? It was an MTV show that was about sending people into haunted locations. And it was awesome. Like, if that happened now, if they had that show happen now, I would watch it so much. Yes, someone just brought it up. I watched a clip of it just the other day. I want them to... I heard through the grapevine that, like, Fear Factor is coming back. I'm like, F that. I want Fear. Bring me that show back. I know, hard question to answer, but next... Okay, well, it's a hard question to answer because there is no answer. Yeah. If there was an answer, you would already know the answer. Yeah. They had to do challenges that were so scary. Yeah, they had to go, like, sit inside of some of the most haunted rooms. And I remember, like, one guy sitting there with a pad and a pencil, and he's, like, waiting in the middle of the room for it to move. Yeah. Wasn't receiving notifications for you going on live, and now I know why. Notifications were turned off. You silly goose. Yeah, that show was great. If they want to revive a show, do that one. I would love to see that one happen. And then you know what you do? You like people are obsessed with creators doing IRL content and all that jazz, stick their asses in fear and let's see what happens. It's ending this year? God, man, that's sad. That's sad. Trying so hard to get the 8-month-old to sleep. Oh, good luck, Rach. Good luck, friend. Hey, Fred, welcome in. Yeah, thank you, Matthew. Yeah, on the tube side, I can't control when they happen. Yeah, here I can. I have a timer. I can see how much time is left and I can wait. I want my MTV. We all want our MTV. Although there was a time, there was a spell of a time where it was actually music television. That ended. Sadly, MTV after so many years will officially be off the air. Yeah. Understandable. Murr, welcome in. Would you try to be a contestant on Fear if they were trying to, if they were to bring it back? Dude, I would think about it. I would think about it. Call the old girlfriend before she falls asleep. You're good. You're good. We'll be here. Leviathan, yeah. Leviathan. What the fuck? Destination Fear on Travel Channel is similar. Is it really? Ooh. Like how similar? All right. The ads are done. We are back. I'm sorry. I paused. Whenever I saw them happening, I paused. I always try to stop when I can. I was walking out of the house, so I stopped. So we're okay. Drog, thank you for the 5 months, friend. Again, just to reiterate, for those that maybe, if you're just popping in, welcome. Hey, how are you? I'm going to be giving away a Phasmophobia Steam key tonight. It'll be in the middle of stream, so not yet, later, a little bit later. So if you have Steam and you don't have Phas, great opportunity. If you do have Phas, but your friend does not, this is a chance you could win and give it to them. There's 2 chances. I'm doing one tonight on stream. I'm also doing one over on X, Twitter. We know what it's called. What else? And also the monthly goal has been updated. So we are guaranteed a viewer day, which we might do, I don't know, we might do this month instead of waiting for next month. We'll see what happens. But beyond that, though, we have an extended goal where if we reach that, I will allow you guys to choose what I put on a pizza. I will eat it while wearing a pizza onesie and while playing 5 Nights at Freddy's 2. So it'll be a pizza extravaganza, as you will, if I may, if we must. All right, let's get more stuff. It's Twitter. I refuse to call it X. Fair. Very fair, Maxwell. Hey, Abstract. How are you? Slendy, welcome in. What's up, Speedy? Give me. Let's do this. Just to be safe, do this. Get some evidence. This map is Grafton. Pineapple. It's gonna be your guys' decision, not mine. All right, Ghosty's in here. All right, we got breath. No writing. Why is it? Just let me. Okay. Where are you? Ooh. Are you here?
Far from
Where are you?
It's taken away.
Are you here?
It's taken away.
Where are you?
Slipped away.
Are you here?
Taken away.
Oh, it's a child again. Where are you? Are you here?
From behind.
Where are you?
Here.
It's always worth a try. All right, so EMF 5, and I need more things again. Open says me. What voice lines do I have in the box? I have right here, this person died, and active killing. MTV Music Channel is what is shutting down this year on December 31st. Gotcha. Yeah. That's stinky. That's stinky. Spirit Ray Twins. That doesn't feel very twinny. All right, we'll go put some salt down. We'll put one of these down, and then I need to start getting some media. Yeah, it's another damn kid. Imagine. Chicken Wang, welcome in. I need to start getting media. I have like nothing. Do I already have a crucifix in here? I don't think I do. Put that there. Put this here. Put that there. Put this here. Oh, I just heard steppies. Steppies. All right, now walk back over this way and walk in this one. What tips do you have for the Apocalypse Challenge? Be patient. If you're going for APOC 1 or 2, you do not need to stick with the presets that they give you. You can customize those as long as the multiplier is above the threshold, you're good to go. So I think bronze is, 6 time, and then silver is 10. And you can customize it a little bit. There we go. You can customize it a little bit. Walk through this. Thank you. That down, put that down. Groovy. Hey, Slangler, welcome in. What is the best way to grind event points in your opinion? The best way to grind event points is to, it's the same. If you're just worried about trying to get event points as fast as you possibly can, it's the same kind of thing when you're just trying to get XP or money as fast as you can. Except instead of worried, like you're not worried about perfect games. You need to get the ghost correct, get all the objectives, and collect all the totems. Play with 3 or 4 players, have somebody focus on totems, have somebody else focus on evidence, or what you can do if you feel comfortable is do no evidence, because the higher the multiplier, the more points you get. So if you're doing a 10 times multiplier, no evidence, no sanity or something, then you get 10 extra points, right? So the best way to do it is just as fast as you can, to be honest. If you don't feel comfortable doing higher difficulties, then don't stress it. Just play at your own pace. I'm going to see Bowling for Sue tomorrow night. What the hell? How do you just find out that you're going to see him tomorrow? I just heard the only ghost that throws objects while the lights are on is a Polty. Is that a real thing? Yeah, that's correct. Ghosts can't throw lights. The ghost can't throw lights. Ghosts can't throw objects in a room where the lights are on when it's in that room. So if this is a room and a ghost is inside of here and the lights are on, the ghost can't throw objects in here. But what the ghost can do is it can step out of this room into a dark room, reach into this room and throw an object and be really deceiving. So you need to make sure that you know the ghost is in that room when it does it. Now, a Polty can do it because a Polty, whenever it's doing its ability, is not doing a light check to make sure that the lights are on or off. It just does its ability. Yeah. So these are super helpful in knowing where the ghosty is so you know what to do. All right. We know it's not a Wraith, so it's either Spirit or Twins. I haven't gotten Squiznot from Media, really. I'm going to buy myself a little bit more time. I'm not bringing 2. I'm going to bring this so we can get sound and actually this to record the sound. Eats a whole light fixture. I really hope that they start adding like a lot of stuff. I hope so. You don't think it's Twins? I don't either because it doesn't feel like it's been anywhere else. I feel like all of it's been concentrated in this room. Are you fucking kidding me? What? I didn't want to record that anyway. You know what? F me. What's your opinion on the new map coming next month? I mean, I don't know. I haven't played it. I don't know. Hi, Alpha. I don't know what else I could do to make that work. Yeah, it's not happening. Just beat the helicopter alone in the RV. Oh my God. Hey, no, you're good. No, you're never late. Alpha, how the hell are you, friend? Oh, let's bring a smudge. Let's bring a lighter. Let's bring, I've already got that in there. We got that in there. Got that in there. Let's bring another one of these. That's been happening a lot with recording for the EMF5 with the sound recorder. But why? Meggers, hello, friend. Thank you for the hard me. Favorite weekly? I don't know. It's hard to answer. I don't know if I have a favorite weekly. I've I've got one over here, right? Well, then let's put one over there. Yeah, that'll be fine. There we go. Got this over here. Got this. Give me this. All right. What can I get? When it does something with the EMF, we can do that. You better work, I swear to God. Bad at the game, how to improve. The more you play, the better you're going to get. Watch other people, learn. Take your time. I just smudged. I definitely didn't mean to do this, but we did it. So here we are. Look at this. I don't know what this bug is, but I hate it. I hate it. Son of a bitch. Play to improve? Yeah, for sure. Hey, Ken, welcome in. I've turned everything on and back. I've turned everything on and off. Doesn't work. All right, blow this out. Change the batteries. That could be the move. That might be what does it. Do it again. Did they change it to picture only? No, the EMF 5 is an audio. It's just that. I bet it's funny, you sack of crap. All right, now blow this out. Ghost fart? No. Just, no ghost fart? Courtney, thank you for the 5 months. I'm trying to focus on one set of media at a time right now. Hi, Vamp. Get that bug all the time. Isn't that annoying? I don't get it super often, but, you know, when you get it. Desekis. Hey, Lost. Dude, ting. Dude, ting. Hey, Bees, welcome in. Chlorine, thank you for the 9 months. I didn't already get that, did I? I did not. All right, one more video. Object thrown, salt moved, motion sensed. What else could I get? Firelight blowout. Do the ting. For the spirit box, it's too late. We're already past that point. I absolutely could have done that. Blow it out. Someone sing it happy birthday. You do 12 or 10 times multiplier to level up fast. Play the game 24/7. You're aware of my my schedule and how I play, right? I have a 50-hour-a-week job. I have a wife, 3 children, a house, a dog. Stream 4 times a week. Do you think I play fast 24/7? I also think it's a spirit. Yes. Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. Cody, thank you for the you're awesome. Come on. Blow it out. It worked. There we go. So many EMF 5s. My Lanta. All right. Got all that. So now we need a bunch of photos. So we have a photo of that. I could get a photo of... I can get a totem, the bone, cursed possession. Okay. Let's go on a walk. I've had that light on for a while, so my sanity should be good, but I'm still going to get some smudges to be sure. They really want to make sure it's CMF5, yeah. You can't take pictures of salt anymore. Crucifix photo, for sure I could get. Just let our sanity get low enough. I've got to let it get below 25 and get a crucifix eaten anyway. So it would be the same thing. Hey, Little, how are you? Is difficult managing a full-time job and streaming? It's just about balance. Honestly, that's the advice that I always give anybody, especially if you have a full-time job and you have like a spouse, significant other, kids, whatever it may be. It's balance. Not everything that works for me is going to work for you. Not everything that works for someone else is going to work for me. So it's just finding a good balance that is good for my spouse, that is good for my time with my kids, that is good for everything. So like, that's why I stream after 8 o'clock at night, because my kids are asleep. And I stream 3 times during the week because my wife works on schoolwork and stuff on the days that I'm streaming. So like, it works. Yeah. No more salt's kind of weird. Not really. If I showed you a picture of salt, the salt looks stepped in, would you go, oh, dude, that's paranormal. That's got to be a ghost. Yeah, I have 3 kids. Yeah. Joshy, welcome in. All right. I have 2 smudges. I'm going to grab another camera because life. How can you win the Twitch drops? Well, you can't. Yeah. Because there isn't any. Do this and do this. All right. Let's go searching. Going on a boner hunt. So we need the bone. We need the cursed possession. Those are 2 gimmies. Hey, King. Welcome in. Wait, I don't have a photo of you, right? I don't. Ka-chow. How long have we been married? Next year will be 15 years. What is the trick? Same answer I just gave you earlier. Balance. Balance. Respecting your significant other. Understanding that you both are going to grow, but you both can grow together. Things will change, but that can be for the better if you allow it to be. Ka-chow. You want to make sure your significant other is literally your best friend. Like, that way it is somebody that you want to spend as much time with as possible. Oh, ghost. Did I just 360 no scope a ghost fart? Yeah, boy. We sure did. How do you get courage to play horror games? Oh, that's just honestly something you just got to try. You just got to pull the trigger. You just got to do it one day. Bye, squeakers. Love you. Need the boner pick? Yeah, I know. This is a map that is not the most fun to find the bone. Balancing school with a new kitten who doesn't know when to calm down. We all have our challenges. All of us we have our challenges. They're going to be different for each of us. Damn, it's locked. It is a free ghost pick, but I don't even need a ghost pick. I could use it to change the weather to bring my sanity down. Hey, Assam, welcome in. But we need to find the bone first. You hate the Halloween event? That's fair. You're not going to like every event that they do. You shouldn't like love everything that they do. There should be some criticism, right? I like it. I've been enjoying it. I've been getting so little blood moons. It's been great for me. Attic boner, maybe. I definitely didn't do a good search of like the mannequin room or some of the other stuff, but I guess we'll do a quick look in here and then upstairs in the attic. Definitely have not found an obvious bone. Hey, hiding. Can be really good. Absolutely. As long as it's constructive. If it's just this sucks, that's not very good. That's like you turning in a paper and your teacher looking at you going, this is awful, and then giving you nothing in return. Like, oh, okay, well, how can I fix it? Well, it sucks. All right. Love you. You're in this pile, I swear to God. You have blood moons every time you play without fail? Well, technically, so do I right now, thanks to the event. Where's the rest of it? You can't spell? That sounds like a personal problem. Yeah, there's literally apps to help you with that. Do I think they're going to revamp Tangle? I know 100% they're going to revamp Tangle because they said they are. Oh, it's my tube TV. They said that they're going to do it. Oh, where's the bone? If you spot it, don't be afraid to shout. Is it under this door? No. I looked in here, but you know what? It's probably going to be in the damn ghost room. How much you want to bet? I hope they don't. No, I hope that they do. I just hope that they leave the bones the way that they are. Leave the structure as is and then just change all the assets. Ew, dude, you're going to hunt me soon. I agree with that. Yeah, if they change the layout of Tangle, they're probably going to have some people that are pretty pissed off. Understandably so. It's their favorite map. Where's the bone? Where are you? There's a crucifix in here. What? Not big enough. You little bastard. Thought you saw Skinny Bone? All right. I'll backtrack here in a second. This little a-hole. It's so loud in here when it's raining. What the hell? Do we have an eaten crucifix? Oh yeah, it's murdered the crucifix. That's why. All right, we have it all. I need the bone. I need the bone. So somebody thought, like, look at this trash. Somebody thought they saw it on the checkered floor. I might need to go get more smudges just to be safe. Tangle's your favorite map for farming. That's fair. I think a lot of people would agree that that's probably their favorite for the same thing. Did we check behind the chandelier in the entryway? I'll check. You mean like, you talking about like how I found the foot bone that one time? Yeah, we can check. Hey, Big. What's up, Ed? Spring. So thank you guys for the follows, Mr. Ham. Hi. I mean, I don't need you to hunt. Wait, do I? I don't know. I still think it's a spirit. Oh, I do have a timer going. Shit. All right. Give me this. Give me this. Let's go. Smudge. We don't even need to take a photo of it. If you're here again, I swear. No, I don't see it. Someone thought they saw possibly a small bone in here. It would just, man, the floor would just play tricks with your eyes. I don't think so. If it's a spirit, it can hunt me in 30 seconds. Maybe I just wait this one out. Oh, I have hiding over here? Oh, shit. Yeah, it can hunt me in 13 seconds. So maybe we just wait. It just hit the typewriter. Ryder! Thank you for the super chat, homie. Always like the streams. Thank you, dude. That was 3 minutes on the nose. Hide and seek bone edition. Yeah. Check the living room again? Yeah, I can do that. It's a really crappy floor, so I feel like we could check again. Spirit vibes? Yep. All right, I do want to smudge it because this buys us 3 minutes. Oh no, never mind. I'll shut my mouth. Where is it? Hit the motion sensor. Hit it. Hit it. This little son of a bitch. Is this? Wait. Are we sure this isn't a twin? Was I just duped? It was throwing objects from really far away. Okay. Well, either way, I have a timer going, so we're good. Either way. Well, shit. I guess, well, we haven't, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we've done a really good search of the mannequin room either. Let watch. It's gonna be like a goddamn rib cage in there. I feel like we walked into this room and just immediately left because we found out where the ghost was. No bone. No boner jams. Nay. I say nay, nay. Why? All right, back to the living room, maybe? All right, let's listen here, you little piece of crap. Oh my God. Now we just need to figure out what the ghost is. Son of a bitch. Most obvious? Well, if we would have been looking the correct direction, it would have been obvious. All right. Ghost event. Hey. Hey. I feel like this is a spirit. Completely invisible. No, that's fine. I don't want to see you anyway, jerk. I'm going to watch this timer. If it gets close to like 10 seconds, I'm just going to leave. Yeah. Ryder, thank you again. Thank you for another super chat, friend. You're about to fart on me, aren't you? Get out of here. Good game. Unlike me, keep it up. Oh, I appreciate you, dude. All in due time, friend. All in due time. Yeah. The fact that it's waited this long, you know what? We're taking squeakers. Uh-oh, stinky. That's not what I meant. Not a way to get ahead in life. Can never be the major head of a corporation. Hey, Swift, what's up? All right, we're going spirit. Squeakers is saved. We've got all the objectives done. We have the sounds, the videos, the photos, the bone. Get me out. Get me out. Doe, Cooney, welcome in. Thank you guys to the follows. Ryder, thanks again, man. Did you circle the ghost? Probably not. Pish posh. We knew what it was, though. Oh, no, please. Just keep abusing me every time you see me. It's fine. Hold on. I'm getting abused by my wife. I might need you to call someone. One sec. Okay. Sorry, I was talking to Mrs. Flash. We're back. Sorry. I got the ghost right. No, get out. I got it right. No, get out. That was a misfire. I was getting hit with beans. Alex, welcome in. Gosh darn it. I imagine. She was telling me about check the debrief. Oh no. We said what the ghost was. Oh, I know. No circle, no count. You get out of here. No shirt, no shoes. She was telling me about how she was taking our child to go do this haunted house thing that was supposed to be a very short trip, and it did not. She just got home after a couple hours. Yeah. Did he have fun? I assume so. I sure hope he did. Because if not, well, we're never gonna probably drive him to that again. I say we, as she did that. Yeah. Here's a challenge. No thanks. All right. Cool. And then she also sent me a photo of our daughter who's asleep right now, and she's mouth wide open wearing an eye mask. And she looks very funny. So, onward to Willow Street. Cute Apocalypse? Eventually. Yep. She seemed tired. Yeah, she's tired. She was very, very tired. Well, I get the board game? Oh, for sure. Yep. Growing up with the eye mask to sleep. She's so funny. She had the eye mask because they had like a pajama day at school. So it like went with her outfit. Yeah. So it was a whole vibe. Squeak the Pumpkin. That's your forever name. Thank you for the 21 months, friend. Circle the ghost next time. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, Doris Dixon. Watch, it's going to be a kid again. I swear to God. Motion sensor, firelight, and a parabolic. Well, those are a little bit easier. Not too bad. Son of a bitch. Motion, firelight, parabolic. Maybe I can knock those out early. Motion, firelight. You know what? That's what we're bringing inside of the house. You're with Blondie. Get out. Get out of here. B, thank you for the daily hard me. Changing in under 50 days. Yeah, but you have to wait the 50 days, though. Music box. Why did I get so lucky? And I immediately got farted on. Well, never mind. Have you ever tried right-clicking the shark? No, what does right-clicking the shark do? Left-clicking the shark makes it make noise. Does right-clicking make it do the same thing? Hey. Give me attention. That's sus. All right, put that there. Put that there. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Won't let you share the sub anniversary. Oh no, you might have to refresh, mama. If you refresh, it might work. Yeah. Here's a challenge. Circle the you guys are rude. Rude. Matthew, thank you for the follow. Jamie, thank you for the heart me. Hi, Mr. Song. Hello. All right. Well, it's going to blow out that firelight. That's almost a guarantee. We've lost either 10 or 20 sanity. No, it'd be 10 because if it fart balled me, it can't be an Oni anyway. So that's fine. Yeah. How the game's been? Not too bad. I did not circle the ghost on our last encounter. So that was a boo-boo. But, you know, we knew what it was, though. So that's good. There it is. Mama, thank you for the 21-month Prime. Sugared Chef, thank you for the 10 months. Yeah, the board game's going to be great. I'm excited for it, man. I know a lot of people are giving it some grief because of how expensive it is, and I totally understand. But I'm excited to play it. Did I get the animated badge? Animated badge for what? I don't know what you threw. What you threw something. Not a mare. So we know it's not a mare because it just flipped on the light switch. I don't know if it's in there or it's in the hallway. For now, we're just going to do that. Didn't look at the board game cost yet. It's expensive. Oh, did I get both of those? We're flying, dude. We're flying. There we go. We know it's not, yeah, we know it's not you because you farted. Light switch, fire extinguish, object thrown. Okay. On we roll. Did I get the animated badge for the Halloween update? Yeah. Yeah, I've had it. Give me this guy. Give me that guy. I really, you know, I need to take the oh, there's orbs in there. What the dickens? Ay, caramba. Gonna miss the Halloween event. Been loving the red lights. I've been enjoying it too. Honestly, I've been liking it a lot. What's up, Yo-Yo Waffle? Welcome in. All right, put you there. And then that. This. Where's my orb? Nope, I don't want object thrown. I want the orb. Nope. Stop the object. That's not an object thrown. Dots ghost. What the shit? I saw that. I was trying to record orbs. Orbs and dots, yeah. Orbs and dots and orbs and dots. I didn't see it, but it popped up on my little screen. Is your camera okay? I don't know. It's freaking out, but it's giving me the things that I need. Fae, Raiju, Yokai, Yurei, Banshee. Imagine a Banshee. You won't scream right in my face. Do this. Do this. Let's do that, followed by that. There we go. All right, let's turn this light on. I've got that light on. And listen. Orbs and dots. Sounds like a brand of candy. That'd be kind of... Oh, it's this again. Isabel, thank you for the follow. Where the dots show up for like a frame and then they disappear. So familiar. Oh, I know gaming. I'm aware. Dots as a candy, yeah, but not orbs and dots though. Not very talkative. It's not doing your ability. It's kind of active, but nothing crazy. It just lifted the toilet paper from one shelf to the next. It's magic. Maybe it'll event and be a Raiju. Maybe it'll be super bassy. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. You want to do it again? I'm ready this time. Co's be spicy. She fell down. Did you see her? I got her just as she fell over. Oh. Are you now? Oh, yeah. I was ready. She went here, go, oh, pop, fell over. I can get music box photo. I can get EMF photo. I can get the bone photo. And then one more. Wait, EMF photo? Yeah. Okay. So we can do this photo. I'm going to grab a smudge. I need to start getting audio too. And then we can start figuring out what the ghosty is here in a little bit. Oh, and a totem photo. Yeah, you're right. Lots of options. All right. All the objectives are already done. We just need to start getting the metyas. The metya. The totem. Put that over there. That'll eventually go off. Sound? Where you going, lady? Are you gonna be a Raiju? Are you gonna do Raiju things? She's hungry? Oh, she's going to the kitchen for a snack. Make a sandwich. She wanted a drink. Well, if she wants a drink, she can make herself some here in the sink with some poo water. Am I full on videos? Oh, I am now. Hey-o. Hey, do the thing. Sandwich sounds good. A sandwich does sound good. Okay, while you're doing that. There we go. Not a Yurei. Oh, did it do a partial door close? I wasn't paying attention. I should probably leave that open too, huh? Would you do it already? Hey, Palish, how are you? How are you? A thermal can would be pretty cool. That would actually be pretty sick. Paranormal talking, paranormal groaning, firelight blowout in 3, 2, 1. No, hey, where are you going? Come here. Do the tag. God damn. Okay, thank you. Now do this. Jesus. Come on, lady. Blow out the firelight, please. That's what happens when they grow up. Oh, it better not be. Okay. Should they add more ghost types? No. I don't think so. There's way more things that they can do right now than adding ghost types. Fixing the ghosts that already exist. Ghost. Are you a Fae? Have I aged you into oblivion? There's a lot going on right there. That better be what I think it is. Okay. One photo. Of EMF, bone, totem, ghost, music box. I think it wants you to leave. What gave you that impression? Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. So now we just have to figure out what it is. We're pretty sure that it did a partial door close, which would mean that it's not a Ure. It is not eventing at all. So this might be an aged Fae at this point. So what I might do, I might just cause a hunt and see what it does. Here to help, thank you. Yeah, I got the bone already. Yep. Pew, welcome in. Enemy, Lux, Poise, thank you guys for the follows. Give, give, give. Your help is always appreciated, Break. I hope you know that. Dodge, duck, deep, go, go. Okay. That's good. That's good. Maybe strange. Thank you for the prime. All right, so I've got all my smudgies here. I'm gonna go get the crucifix. We need to get that the hell out of there. Give me. One more week of red lights, yeah. That should be far enough away from Ghosty. We should be good. Okay. Give me this. Babe, thank you for the 4 months. Oh, it's so beautiful. I don't know, man. That sounds like regular blood moon, right? Yeah, and she's speeding up with line of sight, so we know that it's not a Fae. Faes can't speed up with line of sight. So that'd be a Banshee or a Yokai. Dude, I'm feeling Banshee. Oh, whoa, hello? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Thank you, game. Are you okay? What the fuck? Watch it give me a Banshee whale now. I don't know, man. I feel like it came to me when I did my walkie, but that could have absolutely just been by chance. Yeah, it's funny. Thinking yokai. Could be. It could be. Parabolic's been a pain. You know what to do when yokai's on the line. Call coach. Ah, unlucky. It came directly in here. I didn't want that. Not what I wanted to happen. Unfortunato. Really what I should do is I should go over there and smudge her. I should have done it in the middle of that hunt and I didn't. Oh, we'll do it now. Hello, Pamela. Dry red eyes. Stop farting on me. It also doesn't feel like it's following me. I don't know, man. Like now I'm leaning more towards like a yokai and maybe it just by chance happened to come over this way. There we go. Oni? No, it's farted on me like 17 times. No, definitely not an Oni. Toasty! Hi, friend. It was good to see you. Okay, all right. Dig, thank you for the 30-month Prime, friend. Got her fiber in, yeah. Hey, Shadow. Lots of gas. Broccoli leftovers. Damn it, Relosa. We saw how much broccoli you ate. It was a lot. Yeah, this is what we were down to between these two. And it was seeming like a banshee, but now it's feeling more like a yokai. She might be returning into here because this is where she saw me last. How the game's been? Dinks, they've been good. How have you been? If you guys are ever using the parabolic like this and you're getting annoyed by the sounds and you want to be able to hear the ghost better, all you have to do is cycle through your items quickly back to the parabolic and the current sounds will go away. Gone. Now you get all new sounds. And if I look away and come back, then the sounds will be back. Can we gamble points? Nah. I do it occasionally, not very often. Long work week. Happy as the weekend? Yeah. Sad. Yeah. I'll have to go to the garage or something. Yeah. Unfortunate. It's your Thursday. Oh, you have work tomorrow. Shattered. Thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Okay. Yeah, we're really feeling like now it's a yokai. Give me these things. What evidence do we have? I have... Thanks. Another ghost fart. Like, what the fuck? Hold, please. Let's put this in here. Let's put... I'll just keep this on me. So we currently have dots and orbs. We're between a yokai and a banshee. And we think that I've been getting just really unlucky with a yokai that's pathing to me. So we're going to try this instead. Splash, thank you for the follow. Dirty, welcome in. It did half touch a door, right? I mean, no, like it touched a door and it like half opened, half shut it, right? Sorry. It does keep shutting doors a lot. Timer's up. It should start hunting. It's not coming over here. Go said, shh. Can it be a mimic? No, we have dots. Prestige, you can play the higher difficulty after. Yo, yeah, for sure. Relentless butt faces, I'm here for it. What, the ghosts or just banshees? This, we're feeling more like a yokai. It's not stalking me at all. Is it possible it's a banshee that's not giving a banshee scream? Yeah. It's possible. Having lunch after finishing work on a Saturday morning. Well, welcome in. Okay. Dude, like, tell me that didn't feel like it was just following me around. I don't know, man. I'm so sus. Sarah, welcome in. Hope you learned so much about Faz. Let's go. I appreciate you. I would like another door touch. Again, if this is a yokai, like what a jerkhole. Like this thing is following me everywhere. Oh, we're going to turn that off. We're going to turn that off. We're going to go over here. Over here. Do one of those. Do one of those. Give me this. We run. I needed to not path over here. That's not a yokai. That is not a yokai. That came directly to me. Okay. That is not a yokai. If this is a banshee, this ghost is so lame. So what do we know? It's not a yokai. We know it's 100% not a yokai Raiju or a Thay. That means banshee or a yurei. Ads are about to play, by the way. Heads up. It literally did as I said it. Another ghost fart. What the f— Okay. Let's go get more stuff. Half the door to see the Yurei. I might have to, because maybe we're getting unlucky with the Yurei door touches and we keep thinking that it is doing the other stuff. All right, I have none of that left, but we do have one of these. Do I have no smudges left at all? If not, that's yikes. Too many beans. Motion, see if it stalks. That's what I was doing earlier. All right. We know that I have one left over here. I sat on the table. Okay. We've got this here. Right. I can put this back over near the ghost. Here. Eat that. Enjoy. Where's this? Spicy. That's hot. Jesus. And now you're singing at me? "90 seconds. What do you mean Yureis can't slam doors? What? Yes, they can. Very Banshee-esque. But the fact that I have not gotten a scream this entire time, come on. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're going to give me pink eye getting that close, lady. All right, where's she going? She want to say hi. She wanted more than that. I don't have... I don't... Hi. I don't think I have any smudges left, do I? I might have to risk it. Might have to risk it. Goofball, that's not how this works. What about the one in your pants? Missed some of the game traveling home. Yeah, no worries. Lady, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Gonna be honest, I don't know if we've had a door partially open, partially closed by ghost. Like, come on, dude. You're killing me, Smalls. I'm just shutting all the doors to see if she touches any of the doors. She's sad. Then why is she singing? Why do you make her cry? Wouldn't a banshee stalk you? Yes, it would. But that is assuming that the ghost is doing what it is supposed to be doing. There's a lot of assumptions there. Hey, what's up, Mr. Biggs? You need to hug the ghost. No, I don't. You go hug the ghost. Which ghosts are not able to change rooms? Goryo. I heard a door touch. Best type of us. Okay. Join her in getting pink eye. You know, that'd be really cool. If when you died as a player, if that player model had pink eye, well, I guess it wouldn't matter, would it? Hey, Booty. We're doing well. How are you? It's just hanging out in that back room right now. You're scared. We're all scared. It's okay. It's okay. Look, all of these doors are fully open, fully shut. Nothing is partially except for this one. We'll do that. Yeah, she's like, well, she's definitely liking that back room now. Tunes. Just a Yurei not doing its ability? Starbucks, thank you for the 3 months. I can't imagine what else this could be. Talvanor, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. That or a banshee that is just awful. Not stalking me. Not scream, like it's not coming over here. I didn't trust her. Curse object, it's the music box. I already used it. We used it to drain our sanity so the ghost would be continually active. And here it is. Now, defenses are out of the question, except for this crucifix behind me. Better safe than sorry. Okay. Better safe than sorry. You notice, though, it's not messing with any of these doors at all. Dude, I'm really leaning Ure now. I don't know why earlier it looked like the ghost had like partially shut the door. But now can't be a mimic. We have dots. Can't be. Can't be. Thank you for the 2 months. It can't, it shan't, it won't. Just do a Ure door touch. Just do it. Ghost train. Maybe it's its first day on the job. It's over there crying. I'm trying my best. It skipped the tutorial. Flash did not shut. Damn it, Relosa. This one's been a tricky little bean. I want to get it right. That's why it's sad. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that adds up. That's fine. Listen, Linda, listen. Beat, thank you for the 2 months. No, don't go get him, ghost. Don't cheer on the ghost. Back right room. She's a crawler. Okay. She just touched the bathroom door, right? And I think she just touched that back door as well. Completely open. Completely open. I feel like I've got to go Ure. If it's a Banshee, listen, we did everything we could. Okay. What's so interesting in the bathroom? It probably forgot to flush, but when it's crawling like that, it can't really reach up to flush down. I'm also voting Ure. Yeah. Hopefully we didn't see trickery earlier. I hope not. If this is a Banshee, what an awful, awful, awful ghost. I really hope not.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
How many times did the Ure use its ability? Twice. In 30 minutes, this ghost used its ability twice. I forgot why I love the Ure so much. It is just pure joy, unadulterated. What a turd. Don't owe you there. Yes, they do. 243 interactions. It moved doors 39 times. Not one of the, sorry, 2 of those were apparently abilities. Hogwash. Absolutely not. Well, we got it. I guess that's all that matters. Oh, great. Now we go to here. Had a Ure on Nightmare Blood Moon Camp. Oh, yuck. Yuck. They should add a ghost model with a white. I think they should do that for April Fool's Day. I think April Fool's Day, the ghosts should all be like white sheet ghosts. I think that'd be pretty funny. 2 out of 39 ain't bad. I don't know. It was a little bad. Just a skosh. Maybe the game will have mercy on me and it will put the Point Hope ghost at the bottom. Doing the giveaway yet? Not yet. But I will do the wheel spin though, because I do owe that because we did reach the daily. The white sheet for the mimic. Oh, it'd be so funny. They've done like they did April Fools before, but I think they've only ever done it once. And it's where they did the T-posing player models, which was super funny. Oh, that's right. We got to find the bone on there too. Damn. Damn. That's sad. Highland Walrus. Oh, how are ya? I'm checking something real fast. Give me a sec. I'm sorry. Beep boo ba boo beep. Beep boo ba boo beep boo bob. Beep boo ba boo beep bop. Hold. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Miranda, thank you so much for the heart, me friend. Kelly, welcome in. All right, let's spin the wheel and see what we're gonna have today. Every time you get point hope top, I get a lot of ghosts that are up top for sure. Oh, son of a... Motherfucker. Better than ranch. I already drank those. They're already gone. God dang it. Remind me to remove this off the wheel. Please remind me. Son of a bitch. Thank you, Booty. I appreciate it. God dang it. All right. I got to figure out. Oh, God. I have the wheel. I just need to make sure that it's correct. Hold on. Corn, olive, bacon. Oh, there's 2 fucking bacons. It's corn, olive, bacon. There it is. Need to get more. No, I do not. We need to find alternatives. We need to find something new. That's what we need to do. Gosh, dang it. All right. What is the best UV tier? That is going to be up to you, friend. Absolutely up to you. Yeah. I dislike this for you. That's okay. I dislike it for me too. So that's fair. All right. No point in delaying the inevitable. Which one's it going to be? Booty, thank you for the follow. Papa Carrot. Black olive. I don't remember what this tastes like. I don't remember. Corn is very, 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 very evident, like as to what that tastes like. How you doing today? Well, I was good. But that has come and gone, friend. That has come and gone. I need to ask. Hey, question. Okay, well, this isn't going to be a good example because it's literally right at the end of this song. I'll go to the next one. When the music is this loud, is this too loud? What about mustard? Gross. No? Okay. I was curious. Not really. It's fine. Thank you. Okay. Whenever like we're doing like real talk, I'll turn it down like this. And I'll turn it down a little bit. This is more just vibing. This is more vibing. Yeah. Not loud enough. Oh my God. Miranda, thank you, friend. Fleener, thank you for the 4 months. The games have been good, friend. Thank you. Pog, thank you for the biddies. Chat segment. Yeah. It's black too. Well, no, the bottle is very dark. The bottle is very dark. I think it's a little deceiving. I don't know exactly what color the liquid is though. That I'm not sure of. I think it's brown. Where do you get them from? Amazon. Amazon are the bastards that make, oh, they don't make these, but they ship them. Yeah. So if you guys do want to like mess with friends or you do content, you want to do something like this. I started doing these when I was doing St. Jude campaigns. Every May we raise money for St. Jude. I do it for the entire month. So I tried these, and then chat kept asking for them to come back. And I was like, all right, well, then I guess I'll make goals for it. So here we are. Okay. All right, I have a backup drink. I'm ready to go. Who's excited for Nell's Diner? Me, as long as it's not, you know, stuff and things. All right. Everybody get your olive sodas. Get your black olive sodas. Down the hatch. Down the hatch. Oh, that was weird. God, that's weird. I imagine that's like what the inside of a shoe would be in liquid form. It has to be. There's no other option. Is it still fizzy like pot? It's carbonated. Yes. It's not ranch. I'll give it that, but it ain't good. So olives inside of a shoe. Bacon is like leather. Yeah, the bacon one tastes like leather. The inside of your shoe smells bad. Well, okay. Well, I didn't say it smelled like cat urine. Now don't whine about ghost. Have I tried the birthday cake? I don't think that they make a birthday cake one in the Lester Fixin's soda options. If you're talking about like Bean Boozled, yes, I have. Frey, welcome in. Rillo said thank you for the biddies. Sprinkles make it better. You've had one. Lester Fixin's? I don't know if you have. Here, I'll look it up real fast. Maybe they have it and I just haven't seen it. My mouth tastes my mouth tastes weird. Ugh. No, Melba's Fixins. Melba's Fixins is what made the birthday cake soda. That's Melba's Fixins, not Lester. Lester has all the gross crap. I didn't know that Melba's Fixins was a thing. Oh my God, there's a barf drink. Butter soda? Oh my God, why did you tell me to look at this? Oh, that is awful. Are they married? They might be. So Melba has like all of the nice flavored stuff. I don't know what, it was the Rocket Fizz site that showed me the really disgusting one. Okay. You did. They said to look it up. I was really curious. Oh, hey CJ, how's it going? My stomach feels weird. Continuing on. Anyway, maybe we'll do like, maybe like after another hunt, maybe after Point Hope, we'll do the giveaway. Yeah. How many for a barf soda? Oh, Belly, hello. How are you? Husband, I love the videos. Well, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Miranda, hello. All right. To Point Hope, please be lower. Please, 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 for the love of all that is holy. Oh, opposition, trust me. I've had many of these drinks. They never get better. They never get easier. They're always bad. I think there was a point in time where I did Bean Boozled and stuff, and it was like I would do Bean Boozled and it would, I don't know, it would just be easier because for some reason my senses were not as strong as they are now. When I do Bean Boozled now, I can taste everything. And it's, I don't know why. It's gotten better. I don't know if I like it, but definitely not for that. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, baby, hello. All right, let's go. Motion sensor, 3 photos, and EMF. There we go. Have any of the sodas made you just full of... Almost. Brit, the ranch one almost did. That is the closest one. The first time I had the ranch soda, I gagged. That was really bad. It's okay. This is a safe space. You can tell us. Shut up. I got this. I got that. We're good. You made an auntie today. Congrats. Good luck, ding-a-ling. Maybe I just start checking temps immediately. I don't know what the default temp is for Blood Rain. I don't know, but I think the Predator's in here. I can hear it. Hiding. Like 14? Okay. That's pretty close to 14. 14. No mirror. I didn't check to see if I had cards. Found the enchilada soda? Oh, yeah. Dude. This isn't good. This is not great. All the temps look so similar. God damn it. Son of a bitch. You know what? Just kill me. Just do it now. Take me. Take me now. Just do it. Man. I can't jump. I can't. I want to spam spacebar so hard. Oh, man. Yeah, I hear you, you asshole. God damn it. You hear it throwing stuff over here? I heard it. Where is it? I heard it. Was that inside, outside? Is there an object out here that I didn't see? Or maybe it threw something down lower. I don't know. Oh, look, the bone. I'm just picking it up. I don't give a shit. Whatever. I'm leaving. I hate it here. Oh, now it just needs to be a Goryo. Oh, tee-hee. Oh, tee-hee. Don't forget, I already picked it up. Nope. F that. I picked it up already. Not even playing that game. Leave and re-roll. At this point, I should. I really should just leave. Just guess and go. I feel the EMF readings don't last as long anymore. I think they're messed up. Honestly, I think that there's something wrong with them. Like, I am 100% down with just guessing whatever we want and then going. Good night, King. Have a good one. Look, we got all these totems. All the good stuff. If the ghost top floor spirit go, it's not a bad idea. Yep. How do you get the chat show on the screen? Browser source. Yep. If you look on YouTube on how to set up stream stuff, Mystic, it's your best option. Let's do bet it's Phantom. Bet it's Phantom. Anything north of the kids' room, guess and go. It's just not worth it. Ah, Yokai. Yokai. Raising the roof. Hello, friend. Listen, we were all in agreement we were guessing and going there. We're not playing that shit. No. It was literally the topmost point in Point Hope. No. Absolutely not worth it. It is not worth it. You just guess and go. You know, fun. All right, let's go Nightmare Point Hope. Let's go back. Guess who got married last weekend? Congrats, friend. Let's go. Does the game scare you anymore at all? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. There are times where the ghosty will spawn in my face and scare the living crap out of us. Oh, yeah. The point was hopeless at the... Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, this is typically why we don't normally do Point Hope. Because I always get the ghost at the top. But maybe it'll be different this time. Never get scared ever. Nope. You lion sack of lies. Hi, Ages. Hi, Pred. Hello. What up, friends? Grass soda. Oh, yeah, there's a grass soda. I've had that before. Yeah. My back and my bank account still hurt. Oh, my God. But you're married, though. I know. We miss you guys. It was so fun getting to hang out with you guys. Second from the top. Just every time we play, it just goes lower, 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 lower. Yeah. Hey, Valley. Hello. We can always hope that the ghost is not the top floor. We can surely hope for... Okay, Helen Hill. It's going to be the damn kid. Escape, motion sensor, and capture video. We need to figure out where it is. So we're going to do the same thing that we just did. The same exact thing. Yeah, that'll work. All right, let's go. Listen, I will take a Goryo bottom floor over a top floor Dio any day of the week. Absolutely. Why no paramike? Because you hear the floor above and below. And these floors are not very big. All right. Maybe we'll get lucky and find the power soon. Have health insurance. Double awesome. Hell yeah. Let's go. All the good things. All right. No cards. Grab that on our way through. So many weddings in October. Yeah, it's just a good time. The trees are looking good. Everything is feeling good. Weather-wise, it's not deathly hot. Oh, this is 10 degrees. I think the ghost is here. Actually, let's go find the power first. Yep. This is much better. This is way better. Watching stream while in a lobby with people playing Faz? Wait, what? Oh, you mean like you're watching Faz while you're watching me play Faz while you play Faz? I gotcha. Can you do the Easter egg more than once? You could do it every single time, Katie. Literally every time. Miranda, thank you. Shaw, hello. Jordy, thank you for the follow. If you are ever so inclined to want to do the Easter egg every time you play this map, you can. Now, you're not going to get anything else for it. You got the ID card for it, and that's it. But you can do it, though. All right. Now we know where it is. And it's not at the top. Let's go. Easter egg on the blood moon is cool. With the blood moon, with the Easter egg, I guess for me, the purple was not that strong. So it didn't look like that cool. Or maybe it's just me. I didn't think it did. All right. To the wine room. I see no Orbeez. Object thrown. I heard that. I don't know where it was, but I heard it. There's no drop spare. No, they stopped after TwitchCon. All right, do that there. Do that there. Let's go. Blood Moon again? Yeah. Yeah, that's the whole point, opposition. Yeah, the Crimson Eye. The Crimson Eye. It's the Blood Moon event for all Halloween. It's just the maps rotate is all. Faz is making a board game. They certainly are. I got to talk to some of the team in person about some of that stuff. Yeah, the event ends pretty soon. You're right. Yeah. Maddox, what up, homie? Kind of not loving playing the Blood Moon all the time. You know, here's why I don't mind it. right now, at least. I don't mind it because A, I can choose not to, and I can just play the maps that are not Blood Moon. But B, I never get Blood Moons. I get a Blood Moon once every 3 months, and it sucks. It's so annoying. Like, I would like to be able to choose it so I can play it when I feel like it. And right now, it almost makes me feel like I get the choice. So it's like, ooh, I can play the Blood Moon all the time if I feel like it, or I can just go play the other maps. So I've been enjoying it. It's been good for me. You get to wait. See, I don't get it ever. I never get the Blood Moon. Ever. I know people are like, oh, I get it like 3 times back to back. I'm like, I get it once every 2 to 3 months. Nothing I can do, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. Print clips for video. I reset Riju 3 times in a row and got Blood Moon every time. See, that's just not fair. They give you Blood Moons and they're gone. Well, that tasted awful. And you just waste them. You just throw them away. This isn't an event map. Get it once in an eternity. Yeah, it's random, man. 100% random. You have a certain chance of getting it, but you have a player that might be getting it every damn time. Okay. I'm not seeing dots. The book looks like it's been written in. I don't think I can see the pen anymore. Maybe. Okay, we'll go back and check. It's a little hard to tell. Let's do that. You ever got Blood Moon while doing APOC 3? I don't remember. Good question. I don't know. What up, Scoob? Playing Blood Moon map. Went to take a break from it. Went to a map without it. Got a random Blood Moon. Isn't that the best? I feel like the map that I've gotten the most is Prison. When we would go to Prison, I would get the Blood Moon pretty damn often. When are you doing that right game again? What? I don't know what that means. Okay, it did not write in the book. Oh, the RV game. Oh, I don't know. At some point for sure. Crunch. I don't have a set time right now when that's going to happen, but I'm 1,000,000% going to play it again. Freezing. UV. Where are you? Are you here? Wait, no, I'm not going to get that. I'm on Nightmare, so I would get orbs. If it was a Mamake. Okay. I'd say no. Freezing, ultraviolet, that's Jin, Hantu, Demon, and a Mimic. Well, we don't think it's a Mimic because we don't have the orbs. So Jin, Hantu, Demon. Roger that. Is that a Rhonda? Some people get the Blood Moon the first try. It's crazy how some people get like Demon Slayed on like the first 1 or 2 matches they've ever played. Yeah, it's crazy that they're able to get something like that. But again, it's another just RNG achievement that you have no control over. Nightmare more than one evidence. Nightmare, you get 2. Yep, you get 2. Finished playing around on Tangle. Got the Demon achievement. See, okay. Now you're just bragging. We have to check for orbs. It's through the video camera. It picks it up, but I don't see it. It gets floating in the walls. Maybe. Could be. I know that there's sometimes some barrier issues where like the orbs will be somewhere where they technically shouldn't be, like through a wall or something. Yeah. Never joined the Discord, sadly. Why is that sadly? If you don't want to use the Discord, you don't have to. Yeah. All is well. All right. Dots we can turn off. We can get rid of all that crap. All that crap. I might do this, though. Just to be safe. This. Bring up the photo camera. Do this. There we go. I like content. Well, the content is in many places that are not in the Discord. So, again, you don't have to be subscribed to me on YouTube. You don't have to be following me on TikTok or on Twitter. I mean, it's wherever. The reason that I like to be in so many places is because I want people to have the opportunity to choose to be where they want to be. I want people, if they don't like one platform, to be able to go to another platform and still get videos and things like that. That's why I do it. I might... Yeah, so let's say the last time I picked that up, I had freezing, so that makes sense. All right, we got those guys. We got those guys. Totally forgot to... Actually, no, you're fine, Jace. You're good. No worries. Have a good night, friend. Bone I have yet to get, correct? Phoenix, thank you for the follow. Maybe I go on a search. Dressed up for Halloween? I am. I am going to be the Mad Hatter. I am indeed. What the hell? Do I hear the one above me? It's like it was in the wall. Add one thing to the game. What would it be? Carnival map. Maybe that's just me talking. Wait, do I need a photo of the ghost? No, not at all. We got a video of the ghost. Okay, cool. One more photo, which would be the boner jam if I can find it. Oh yeah, a dummy waiter inside of Point Hope would be pretty awesome. A dumb waiter. That'd be great. Hello. No boner jam. Haunted movie theater. That'd be cool. Lots of good map ideas. We're just waiting for them to decide to want to try them. Watch, the bone's going to be all the way downstairs. How much you want to bet? Or it's going to be all the way upstairs. Just out of spite. Hey, Honorable, I'm good. How are you? Just out of spite. Close enough. Mother effers. Sons of bitches. All right, photos are done. Photos are done. But I still need 3 videos and I also need sounds. At least I have no reason to go all the way up here again. The only reason I would have to go up there would be a music box. If I decide that I want to make it hunt or something like that, yeah. Dumbwaiter would be awesome. More so if they let the ghost mess with it by chance. Oh, that'd be awesome. Well, think about this. Imagine if you're using the dumbwaiter and then the power goes out, so all your items are stuck. So you, like, if you put a bunch of crap in there, you can't even keep going with your investigation till you get the power back on so you can get access to it. Yeah. Dragon, think of the follow. All right. I do need to get a motion sensor. Again, I don't want it to hunt just yet. New here. What game is that? It's Phasmophobia. How'd you find the stream? Do this. Maybe get a smudge just in case. No, I could do a firelight video and also get audio for that. Yeah, that's the way. We'll do this. We'll do this. Haunted movie theater, the popcorn machine going off and scaring you. There's a lot of options. Phoenix, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that, Maida. How'd you find the stream? Semper. Oh, hi, friend. How are you doing, Samothy? Mr. Sam. If you guys aren't following Mr. Semper Turtle, you should. You should. He is a cool bean. The Universal theme blowing your ears in a theater. Oh, that'd be cool. I'd like it. Virgin, welcome in. Mr. Semper, how are you, friend? Ah, shitballs. Okay, I'm fine. What they said. Okay, I'm gonna like this again. Did I know that there's an official music box IRL straight from the game? I might have an idea of that. Yeah. What did they say? Oh, you didn't hear them? Here, I'll play it again. I think it was something about a fairy. I'm new. Well, again, Milietta, we'll try this for a third time. No, I was asking how you found the stream, friend. Yeah. What are some tips to staying alive? Tend to die often when I play with my friends. Well, there's your number one mistake. No. If you're playing with friends and you seem to die a lot, just trying to lower the chances by being prepared, being safe, having incense at the ready, just in case something happens to you. I'm obviously not a good example of that right now, but I was lazy and didn't feel like bringing it. Nope, not gonna fool me. Not today. Upside down, sure. If I would have recorded that, it would have been a double audio, so that's why I didn't do it. We knew better. First live that showed up on your end. I don't know what that means. Hey, Lady Dark, how are you? Switch friends. But understanding how to hide, understanding where to hide, these are very important things to keep you alive. Knowing when to call it quits. You son of a bitch. Oh, I hate your face. Looks like you have a mannequin behind you, IRL. There's nothing behind me. Everybody says that. There's nothing there. Probably a Hantu. Keep a lighter and a smudge. Plus, stand on top of the crucibug. Yeah, oh yeah. Lots of defenses are at your disposal. You just gotta be careful, especially when you're playing with friends, because you have limited resources. Yeah. Check temps for what? I have freezing. Yeah, there's no need to check. I already know. It might be really cold. The temperature doesn't mean it's a Hantu. If anybody ever told you that, they were lying. The actual temperature has nothing to do with which ghost it is. It's just a matter of if it's freezing or if it's not freezing. Lady Dark, I'm good. Ghost, would you please? I do need video, though. Motion, object, shadow. I need both of these. I could try to double dip. Let's try to get the video and then the audio. Let's do that. Hey, what's up, Omni? Haha, double dip. Someone told me the colder the temps, the more likely it's a Hantu. Yeah, they were lying to you. Oh, shit. I've already got that. Oh, she might have helped us out there a little bit. She did. What a sweetheart. All right, I need one more video, which would be this crucifix getting eaten in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't think my sanity is low enough, actually. I don't think so. Hantu's more likely to turn off the breaker. Correct. It's only turn off the breaker one time. But if this is a demon, then holy hell. Get more salt. Oh, for the extra video, I could. It'd be nice just to go ahead and get this while we're here, but I don't know if I'm low enough on sanity. Wait, do I not have the motion record? Oh, no, I have motion. I've already got it. I could have recorded the fart if I would have seen it. Shy Demon? Yeah, maybe. Battery, welcome in. Zaddy, hello. I gotta be careful, SpongeBob, though, because I don't want to record that. It's gonna eat the other crucifix when it does it. How much you want to bet? Yeah. Some people are not very smart. Sorry. I'm assuming nothing. Never mind. Maybe it doesn't want you near the wieners. They're downstairs. They're not even on this floor. The ghost is doing nothing, though. I'm about to go get smudges just to be sure. Fire extinguish. Oh, escape it. Okay. If it was turning off the breaker a lot, I could go upstairs and record that as an interaction. Yeah, I don't know. Might be drunk on wine. Maybe. Is he even walking around that much anymore? I have one of the light switches on, so my sanity should not be preserved. I mean, really, I guess I could just start draining it like this. Or, fuck it. Watch it burn it when you leave the area. That's exactly what is going to happen. But if I'm fast enough, though, it's fine because I have another tier 3 crucifix down there. So it'd be okay. Do the ting. Gonna try. All right, let me look at the crucifixes real fast. Not touched. Not touched. Gravy. Just in case. I'm not taking chances on that shit. I know that it was on top of a crucifix, but God forbid it didn't recognize it. No risking for the biscuit there. Oh, now you want to start doing stuff, you a-hole? There we go. Ghosty. All right. So now what I want to do is I want to take this and I want to run. We're going to go get smudges. I need to escape the ghost. We do have hiding right there. Hey, Jaden. Biscuits and gravy. Is most likely a demon. Why? What is it? We don't know yet. I'm going to make it hunt and we'll figure it out. It's either an extraordinarily lazy demon or an extraordinarily lazy Hantu because it's cut my power a single time. That was it. Once. One time. It's a ghost. Let's ride. I feel like Sandy's too low to have not... I don't know. What if it's just an awful, awful demon? It happens. It's me. Tired after a long week. Oh, okay. Demon just feels right. Okay. All right. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to go get the crucifix. Did start hunting as I walked away. That's a Hantu. Why'd the ghost not attack from the music box? Because I had a crucifix. The tier 3 crucifix will stop a cursed hunt. You hear the speed? This is a blood moon. We can listen again. Because I have to escape it. You notice what she's not doing? I mean, okay, that should be fine. There it is. Line of sight. That is correct. She is not speeding up a line of sight. Info? Yeah, it's a Hantu. You don't see her breath because the power's on. The power has to be off for you to see the Hantu breath. Yep. So when we're down to these ghosties, the ghost shut off the power. We don't have orbs. You have a demon or a Hantu. It's not speeding up a line of sight, so that means it has to be a Hantu. So that's why it's always a good idea to be sure and not just say, well, it's probably this ghost because I don't know, it just feels that way. That's not a really good way of going about it. Yeah. Can I play with you? No, thanks. All right. Hantu. Hantu. Yep.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs
Hantu.
for you.
Of course. Of course. If I don't know the answer to something, I will do my best to figure out the answer. We know a lot, but we don't know everything. You guessed demon way too much. I'm assuming you don't get the ghost right a lot. Can I not play? Well, it's really funny because like the rule, like the second, like you have the set of rules that you read like coming in that say like, don't do this, don't do that, don't do that. And immediately it's like, can I do that? No. 31 Crimson Eye points. Where am I with that, by the way? 42%. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a minute. All right, we're rocking, though. Thank you all for the follows. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you guys are not already in the Discord server link is there in chat. And the rest of the socials are there as well. We are not done, but I am going to do the giveaway after we do the ads. Is there a requirement to read? Well, it's definitely preferred. It's definitely preferred. All right. I do 3 minutes of ads every hour so you guys don't have pre-rolls. Yeah. You don't have read with your eyeball. Oh, I knew we missed it. I knew we missed it. I knew there was something. I knew there was something. Ay, caramba. All right. 3 minutes of ads. I run them every hour so you guys don't have pre-rolls. If you're not subbed, if you don't have turbo, I'm going to wait in the lobby for you guys. And then after you're back, we will do the Phasmophobia Steam key giveaway. And then I'll keep playing. I'm not done. But we'll continue. But 3 minutes of ads. Go stretch. Go get a snack. Go pee. Go whatever. Groovy. Groovy. Reeks for chumps. Ay. Listen, we can't win them all, man. What's a Steam key? If you don't know what a Steam key is, you probably don't have Steam. Pack some boxes like I should. Cause, oh, you move in 2 weeks. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Are you moving to a awesome place? Is it work related? Is it like, no, we've always wanted to be here kind of thing? The day's good. How's it going? You're right. I do not have Steam. There you go. It's how you turn on Steamboat Willie. Wait, what? Okay. All right. Steamboat Willie. Get out of here. Get the hell out of here. All right. Well, let me go here. Boo, 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 boo. Why didn't the ad void take me? Sometimes it's just random, Miss Berry. Yeah. Sometimes, well, like ads are targeted to a region. So if the ads that were being played were not targeted to your region, then you just might not have gotten any, which is awesome. It's great. Yeah. Nemesis, thank you for the 2 months. Maggie, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you, Fran. One thing I would recommend not doing, because I hear people recommend it all the time. I would very much so. Holy Jesus Christ. Oh, that scared me. Metallic Crow, thank you for the biddies. Hubby has gone to sleep. I can hear you now. And hello, welcome back, friend. Mary, thank you for the 4 months. The one thing I would recommend not doing, actually, if you, how do I word this in a way that makes sense? Because it's going to make sense, but I think it just depends on what your goal is. I'll put it like this. If you're using an ad blocker, there is a really good chance you're not being counted as a view in the stream you're watching. So when people say, hey, use ad blockers, yes, that will get you away from having to see ads. But if your goal is to be in the stream to help somebody, like you're watching a stream and you want, like, your view, your view does not count anymore. I think some people have been getting hit by that and they don't realize it, and they're still encouraging people to use the ad blocker. It's like they're not going to be counted as views anymore. And that, if you don't care about that, then that's fine. Then that's totally fine. But if you care, then it's good to know. It's good to understand. Pog, thank you for the biddies. Somehow don't trust them. That's fair. But that's also like, I try to stop things and we just sit here and talk when that's going on. So that way you don't miss anything anyway. So that way you don't have to go out of the way to download that stuff. Friends have recently stopped playing Faz after I played it too much. And the game isn't very fun to me alone. Do you have any suggestions about what I can do to enjoy Faz? Well, I mean, it sounds like you know what you need to do. It sounds like you don't enjoy it alone as much as you like playing with others. So it sounds like you just have to find other people to play with. Whether it's from the Faz Discord, public lobbies, my Discord. I mean, there's plenty of different places you can go to find other people to hang with, for sure. Plenty of places, friend. Yeah. Yeah, Wedge, I don't know if I believe that. Like, I don't know if I believe the lurker thing. I don't know. I'm not saying it's, yes, that's facts or it's not, because I've also seen people do the same thing where they're like 300 or 400 viewers and they say spam, do this, and nothing changes. So it's like, I don't know what to believe. I would really like it if they would come forward, Twitch themselves, and be a little bit more forward about what the hell's going on. It'd be nice. I understand they're like, oh, well, with all the botting we're trying to combat and yada da. It's like, okay, but that's not an answer. That doesn't work. BK, hello. What's up, Ethan? Yeah, I don't know. What up, Jam? All right. We continue. Does the Banshee and the Goryo have something in common? It used to be that they both couldn't change rooms, but the Banshee was a mistake. It should be able to change rooms. Be upfront about things? Never. Yeah, that, to feed into that some more too, about the whole incident that happened. They responded again with a little bit better of a response this time to try to address things. Yeah. Hey, Milkman, thank you for the 8 months, dude. Addy, thank you for the follow. Eric, hello. Hello, hello. To Tanglewood we go. Getting them blood points. Getting them. Thank you guys for the hype train. Appreciate you. Thank you for all the subs today. Thank you for all the biddies and the follows. Much loves. What do the colored lights do? Change the colored lights. Hey, Lost. Really? I think so. It's going to be my thing to see if bots are cheaper than the ad revenue thing. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth doing. It's not worth messing with it. Lizard, thank you for the 22 months, friend. Thank you, thank you. Harold Maudsley, holy crap. Is this like the first male model ghost that I'm going to have? Holy moly. Chicken-legged hut. Thank you for the 6 months. Good God. Parabolic, sound recorder, and firelight. All right, let's do all the things. Parabolic, sound recorder, firelight. Let's do it all. He's going to be naked. Stop it. No, he's not. He's going to have pants. No. This ghost has dignity. This ghost is demure. Lighter. Yes, I do have a lighter. Thank you. He said that and I'm like, I do. I got it. He's not going to be naked. I think it's going to be what they call the nerd ghost model. That's my guess. That's my guess. All right. Nothing so far. Butcher? Maybe. Maybe. Biscuits. Oh, I missed it. Was that up or down? Oh, I wasn't looking. Was that upstairs? Hey, Vertex. What up, homie? Let's do this. Let's put that there. We'll do this. Would you shut up? The ghost isn't doing anything. That's ambient. Interesting. Over here somewhere. All right, let's go get more stuff. What? Oh, what the hell did I just record? Unplanned root canal. Oh my god. Solo I am. Oh, Vertex. That sounds awful, dude. I don't know. Sure. Whatever you said, boss. You got it, bucko. Are you also Yoda? Wait, what do you mean? Roar. Hey, Falco, welcome in. You said solo I am. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I'm not paying attention to what I'm saying. I just say things, okay? They just happen. Where you at, bruh? I don't know. Let's check temps. 17 degrees. 17 degrees. 18 degrees. What the? Oh, you're in the garage. Okay, good. Found it. Found it. Pizza Friday was wonderful. They were in the mood for Domino's, so we got Domino's. Which was totally fine by me because that's where I can get my nice, the healthy pizza. That's actually really good. Oh, wait, was that dots? Every time something happens, I keep looking away. Yes? Okay. Every time. Let's get more stuff. Dude skis. What is the healthy pizza from Domino's? Well, it's the way that I order it to make it as healthy as I can. Well, as healthy as I can while also still being able to enjoy it. So like, I'll do the really thin crust with, I'll half the cheese. I will have chicken, sausage, spinach, tomatoes, green peppers. And if I'm eating a medium, which is a 12-inch, I can have like a quarter of that pizza and it's like 250 calories or something like that. Thin crust is best. It's really good. Yeah. So this is what Faz looks like. Oh, upgrade equipment. Oh, when you're not on tier 1 stuff. Yeah. Yeah. No, not with a side of... You don't like cheese or pepperoni on pizza? That's okay. You're changing my light colors? Oh, it's almost like I made that for that reason. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right. We're going to put you there. Put you there. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Did it just throw something in here? Probably not a shade. Because it looks like it threw something with me in the room with it. Which would make it not a shade. Any sounds, hotshot? Wait, well, I have dots. So I say dots, it can't be a shade anyway. Let's check temps. Freezing temps? Yep, Yuri or Oni. Hey, you want a fart ball real fast? That'd be cool. Received the plushies attack shirt that I worn in the past 2 days straight. They're so good. Rocky, I love the fourth wall merch. Like just the shirts in general. Like I could make one of those shirts with nothing on it and it'd just be a plain black shirt and I would wear it because they're so comfortable. Juice hats. I did ask to get farted on because if I do, then that's easy. That's easy Ure. As of right now, we don't know. It hasn't done the thing. Like or like touch the door and only half open it. That would also work. Oh hey. Just popped in on break. You're good, chicken. No worries. I appreciate you. What's up, little man? That's hot. It hasn't touched the door at all. Oh, there he goes. Ah, so it's that guy. Okay, it's not the nerd. Imagine wearing a toilet steak shirt. It's like, but do I do like a toilet steak like pocket logo? I should be trying to record this and I'm not. I'm an idiot. Playing Among Us, they kicked you for no reason. That sucks. I feel you. I could be recording this entire time, honorable. Yep. I'm just not paying attention. Yeah, that is not an axe. Yeah. I think they went to full send. Totally enormous. Oh, they want full send. Oh, all as big as possible across the front, back. Or what I do is I do like one of those all over shirts where like it's just a bunch of them in like patterns all the way across. Yeah, I know. Now it's not going to dot ever again. I have it 14, 16. Oh, shit. I feel like we could do some great things. I did remember the lighter. This is true. Okay, if you're trying to decide whether you should stay up and watch or go to bed, that means you should go to bed. That's what that means. You should go to sleep. Why not step 1, toilet, step 2, steak, step 3, toilet steak profit? Oh, you sneaky bitch. Did you see it? And it did not record. I don't think that recorded. Man. Okay, whatever. I do. That is a pretty funny idea, though. A Hawaiian shirt with the I put a bunch of plants on it, but they're like house plants. These are good ideas. I think we're on the move. I like it. Oh, I totally lied. Well, sorry. We went right into the next game without thinking about it. After this game, we will do the giveaway. I'm so sorry. We were going to do it earlier, and I totally forgot. Toilet steak bowling shirt. What the What is this game? Phasmo. How'd you find the stream? Hey, Sovereign, I'm good. How are you? It's literally not going to dot ever again, is it? You know what? I didn't want to record you anyway, stupid. Don't even like your face. Don't even like your face. I have like no media. Okay, I'm going to drop that. I'm actually going to get this. Onward. You have a Phasmo problem. I don't know if we can help you, but we could sure as hell try. Give me. It's probably good enough. All right, what do I have in here? I've got the vid. Yeah, Matthew. It's very interesting. Come here. Oh, you stupid ghost. How would I know if I have a demon outside of early hunt? How do you know if you have a demon outside of early hunting? The evidence. Look at you, you butthole. He's like, oh, you don't have a camera in your hand? Well, good. Okay. That's spicy. Is that all my sound? Oh, it is. Okay. That's hot. It is. I swear to God, brother, if you don't chill. I'm almost wondering if I... Hold on. We got to... He doesn't want us to leave. Good golly. Yeah, that's another good way too. What they were saying in chat, Spank was talking about the smudge timer for the demons another way. So if you're trying to figure it out, you're on 2 evidence, then when you are within hunting range of all the ghosts, if you hit the ghost with incense and it hunts less than 90 seconds later, demon. Yeah. What do you call it? The man with the sickle? I don't know if we actually have a name for him. Grandpa, because Granny's the female. I mean, we could just say, maybe we do just call him Grandpa. It could be. Please record. No, it's too late for me. Oh, wait. Oh, just in case it does the thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so you have a few ways. Also, I mean, technically speaking, it's a little bit more, I'd say precise, but it's not super precise, is let's say you don't have any incense and you're trying to figure out if it's a demon or not. Demons, the timer between when the ghost is done, I don't know what it just recorded, but it just recorded something. When the ghost is done hunting and it can hunt again, normal ghosts are 25 seconds. If it's a demon, it can actually hunt you after 20 seconds. Yeah. The demon ability is when it can hunt whenever it feels like. So technically, you could be at 20 sanity and the demon could use its ability. What the hell did I record? Oh, object thrown. Okay. All right. I need to take sanity. I don't want this thing to hunt me right now. I need to get media. We've been so sidetracked all night. Impossible. Hello. Terabyte. Welcome in. I'll still, do I want to keep recording? I don't know. Yeah, the car alarm's going off. That's the lights. You can see that going off like that. Ooh, I can't even take another one. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Let's get the photo camera in there. Let's get a motion sensor in there. We can get video of that. What else can I take media of? I can get a photo of freezing. I can get a photo of EMF, the bone, totem, possibly Dot's ghost. You could bring this in too. Possibly get a video. Salt video, yeah. No longer get money for taking pictures of stepped in salt. No, I like that it's gone. I actually prefer it. Well, I can't get ghostwriting if I have both of my evidence and neither of it's ghostwriting. I'm going to go try to take sanity again. Where is it? Which one could I not take? Couldn't I like one of the, wait. Oh, I'm fucking drunk. I like, what? Couldn't I not take it? Or did I take it, but it didn't make the heartbeat sound or do any of the things? You put it back. Oh, I could take it right there, but I couldn't take it before? What the fuck is going on? I right-clicked. It was not letting me take it. But, okay. All right. All right. You got me. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm freaking out, man. Tried to take it, it wouldn't take, and you put it back on the shelf. That's what I did. All right. I have 3 smudges here. I don't need that. Do that. Give me this. It has not fart balled. Toner jam. Okay. Jesus, it scared me. One more photo. Freezing, right? Yes, sir. There's that. Let's get this guy. Give me. Audio's good, so... You broke it. I didn't break anything. Oh, son of a bitch. Now he's gonna dot all over the place. I'm not ready for him. Give me... Give me this. Walk. If demon at 100 sanity, can the demon still hunt at 100 sanity with the ability? It can hunt the second you walk in the house. If it uses its ability. Absolutely. Got it. Got it. All right. Where is this? It's touching the caulk. Be careful. Walk in this one. No, walk in this one. Walk in this one. This son of... Shit. It's gonna hunt me in a second. Wait, actually, go back. Oh, wait, where was that? Oh, I didn't realize this one still had life on it. Got it, got it, got it. Got it, got it. All right, so now we just need to make sure what the ghost is, right? Maybe move the motion. I turned it off. Yeah, I legit just turned it off. There we go. Now we got all kinds of smudgies. I think there might be a ghost in there. Nah. Nah. We'll turn the dots off just so that we don't get the dots bug just in case. You know, well, the reason I'm leaning Oni especially is because it hasn't fart balled us once. Not a single time. But it's still possible. So we'll have it on. It hasn't touched a door to like confirm Ure that it's only like half touching. So we want to be extra sure. What is the dots bug? No, you're okay, Priscilla. It is a rare thing to happen, Priscilla. It is a rare thing to happen. But there's a possibility. Hold, please. 1 second. That's an Oni. We know it's an Oni because of how visible it is. It is way more visible than most ghosts. Okay. So we know for sure. But the dots bug, what happens, and again, this is a very rare thing to happen, but it can happen, is when the ghost starts hunting and it's in dot form when it starts the hunt. So what that means is the ghost is literally invisible unless you have dots. Like, unless it walks through the dots, and then you can see it doing its blinky pattern stuff. It's rare, but it's happened. Would you F off? No, walk away. Go. Walk on, hard ass. Is there a totem in here? No. Okay, we're good. They're so aggressive. Amanda, welcome in. Hi. All right. Oni, we've got our sounds, we've got our videos, we've got our photos, we got a whisper. And then he laughed about it. And they tried to kill us. With a fucking bomb. All right. One day they're going to fix the sounds too and not make them sound bass boosted, which is going to be awesome. It's unnecessarily funny. Yeah, I'm on 2 evidence. Nightmare is my game. That is my jam. Is my favorite game mode. I love it. 27 points. Nice. Nice. Do. Here, we'll put my stuff back on for a little bit. Oh, what time is it? We're good. We're doing swell. But before we do this, though, I do have a thing to do. I promised you a thing. What was the pizza choice? It was Domino's. Yeah. Spez, thanks, dude. Mr. Bob Queen, hello. Don't forget, thanks. You almost forgot too, didn't you? All right, let's do Phasmo Steam key. So, if you are... Hold on, I need a word. We need a giveaway word. What should the word be? Stream delay, you're okay. Pizza? Pam, Faz, pizza. We're gonna make it pizza. All right. If you already have Faz, it is totally fine. You can enter this, but you do need to have Steam, or you have to know somebody that has it. We are going to be giving away a Phasmophobia Steam key. If you don't know what that is, it is literally it is a key that allows you to get Faz for free. So I'm giving a copy away right now. So if you haven't had a chance to get it, you've been waiting for a sale, whatever it may be, this is your perfect opportunity. If you have Faz and you just want to enter for funsies and give it to somebody else, the code is yours. Once you win, you do with it as you please. I don't care. It is up to you. And if you want another chance to win, I have one more. There's one over on Twitter as well. X. If you guys do exclamation point giveaway, you can see the link. Wit, thank you for the 12 months. Welcome back. Keldon, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Spez. Appreciate you, dude. But yes, I will give you guys 60 seconds to enter this. My goal also is, as the board game gets closer and closer, which it's going to be a while, I would love to do a giveaway for that too. Right now, it's just pre-order stuff. I'm going to ask CJ or DK about it. Yeah, I can't wait either, but I would love to give the board game away too. So that would be, I don't know, I'd probably like get your information, or I don't know if it'd go directly to you or not. But yes, type pizza in chat to enter. You guys have 30 seconds to enter. 30. It is very expensive, but I'm super excited for it. I would love to do it where I could do a stream with like the family and we play it, and I have like a camera that's a top-down view of the board, and then we have like maybe a few cameras around like looking at us. That'd be sick. That'd be super cool. All right. 5, 4, 3. This is your last chance to type pizza and enter. 2, 1, go. If you win, I'm going to be whispering you. I'm going to be whispering you on Twitch. Okay. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? It is Mohawk. GG's Mohawk. Let's go. Hell yeah. Mohawk Angel, GG's friend. GG's. All right. I am going to not even wait, friend. I'm going to go ahead and whisper you now. Because if I don't do it now, then we will forget and it will happen way later. So I say, F that. Let's make it happen, Captain. All right. Do this. Hold on, it's being dumb. It is being dumb. Oh, there you go. You got it. Awesome. It was being weird not loading the conversation, but there you go. GG's friend. Hell yeah. Prime Rocket League music. It's just a part of Rocket. Rocket. It's part of Monster Cat. I have the license for it, so it works. It gets the job done, man. What was the giveaway? It was for a free copy of Phasmo. Now, again, I am doing one over on X as well. So if you haven't entered that and you want another chance, there you go. But if you're not, if you don't use it, then don't worry about it. Yep. All right. We're done with that. Let's go to Grafton. Let's go.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigated it, but be careful.
All right. Shelly Jackson. Shelly Jackson, cleanse, crucifix, and escape. Wonder if we can find it faster this time by doing the parabolic. Let's try. Let us try. Can other ghosts other than the Ure fully close and open the doors outside of hunts and events? Absolutely. The only thing with the doors is that the Ure is the only one that you can say that it is 100% not that ghost if the ghost opens the door partially. If the ghost opens the door just a little bit or closes it just a little bit and not all the way, you know it's not a Ure and you can cross it off. Psych, welcome in. What's up, Wombat? Diaz, Treaty, hello. All right. You know, doing it like this is not a bad idea either because you can mute the rain. The rain is very loud. Damn. Juice is upstairs. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. So it either fully opens or closes it full. Yes. The Ure? Absolutely. Was that there or was that up? Hey, Subaru, welcome in. Boner. Power. I don't know what window it touched. I don't know. What if I go over here and do this? Hi, squeakers. Oh, is that the... Is that here? I think it was right there in the front. Is that a banshee? I don't think so. I think that was just a normal response. Right, let's check our temps, though. Check our temps, get our dots, get our camera, check for orbs. Orbs would be lovely. Would be great. Relentless, thank you for the biddies, friend. It sounded like it was like right here. I'm not sure though. Maybe it's here. It's not even that cold. Let's check upstairs real fast. Nightmare games, yeah. No, it's not here. What the? Okay. Oh, you sick bastard. It farted on us. Okay. Most of what you learn comes from what other people ask. Listening to the response. Could it be mannequin room? Maybe. If we're not getting, if I don't get motion, like as soon as we go back in, then I'm going to check mannequin room. We'll try for sure. Ghosty, ghosty, what are you? Give me this. All the ghosts are gassy. They are. Now, it might be over there because, yeah, look at the temps. These are not it. Let's go check. It's 17 degrees in here. Holy shit. What the fuck? What is going on? Outside? Maybe. Maybe the temps are broken. Yeah, but I'm also not getting motion sensor either. Because I've been having so many issues with the temps dropping random rooms that the ghost isn't in. Yeah, Reaper, we've been noticing it too. It's been really strange for sure. Dots on my, did you think you saw dots? I'm just staying in here to retain my sanity while we figure out where the hell the ghost is. I could start walking around like this. Wait. Mystery solved. I'm high. Look, what the fuck is going on? You're telling me this thing has been hallway the whole time? Then why was the temps so freaking warm? Oh my god. House isn't haunted. All right, we can leave. What the hell? My just sanity getting absolutely tanked. Sons of bitches. I didn't just hear the Pulte ability, did I? Actually, wait. Yeah, I saw the bone already. Oh, yeah, I already saw it. Spirit box, ultraviolet ghost writing. I'm a little curious. Dan, thank you for the follow. What's up, Robert? I'm just a little bit curious. Put in the right address. We thought we did. We could be wrong. Spirit box, ultraviolet writing. Okay. Curiosity killed the hunter. Well, it's about to. I could be 100% wrong, but you know. I thought I stopped you. There we go. It's not walking through. Okay. Not a mare. Where are you?
He's here.
Are you going to give me writing? I'm going to go get the other book. Hey, Jay, welcome in. Let's go get the other book. Surprised still alive? Oh, it's 11:40. It's not that late. Not that bad quite yet. Get this. Get this. Get this. Go bring those in there. Well, putting 2 books down is always a good idea because then if the ghostie's walking around a different area, it could choose to interact or at least throw the book so we can eliminate it. No writing yet, though. Are you still here? Maybe moving into the bathroom? It is. There we go. Oh, sorry, squeakers. I'll save you. Ghost fart, run. If it tosses the book, it can be eliminated. You can only cross off the ghost writing if you're on professional or lower. If you're on a difficulty where the ghost can hide... Oh, that was weird. If you're on a difficulty where the ghost can hide evidence from you, then if it throws the book, you just know you don't have to look for writing anymore. Come on, ghost. Write in the book. Do the things that we think you're going to do. Do the things. I mean, listen. Hear me out. Hear me out. Just saying. Maybe it did just have to go potty. Some more stuff in here I can pick up. More toilet paper. Good doing business with you, ma'am. Would you like to do your Pulte ability now? That'd be a fun thing to record. I wonder, can you record a Pulte explosion and it show up as something different for the video? Is that a thing? Because, like, you can record an Obake shapeshift. I don't know if I've ever tried to record a video of a Pulte explosion. The reason I'm assuming that this is a Pulte is because earlier it sounded like I heard multiple objects getting thrown at the same time. Would you knock it off, lady? So I'm just kind of at the ready here in case she does the thing. Because it really sounded like she's going to murder me. I'm going to get murdered. But you know what, though? For science. For science, we do it. Goddess, thank you for the 6 months. Listen, I piled up all of her favorite doo-doo paper. We've turned on the lights, so she can't throw objects around unless she decides to use her ability. She's walking around over near us. She's right next to me. Lady, don't you do it. Oh, I thought she was going to pop the lights. She keeps venting in the back of the room. I don't know why. 3-ply or 1-ply? I don't know, dude. That toilet paper looks rough. That definitely looks like you wipe your butt with like a whisper. What if it's not a Pulte and I just got lucky with the evidence? Dude, listen. Very rude, ma'am. I need you to do the thing. Ma'am? You're right next to the pile. Now's your chance. Do the thing. Like, no, I'm going to try to kill you first. Best I can do is the same event for the 4th time in a row. Come on. I would love to do this for science. Why are the ghosts so mad at us? I guess, I don't know, we're disturbing them. That's enough for them to try to, you know, commit a murder. Okay. One single toilet paper chuck. The kid from Shrek. Do the roar. Is this a Dio? Oh, come on, little Dio. I'll walk you. Aw. She's so cute. Okay. I did not hear a Pulte bomb earlier. It must have just been by chance. It must have just been a coincidence. But my if this was a Pulte, it would have hunted me sooner, because for a Dio to hunt you, yeah. She showed us that runway walk. Just do it anyway. Do the thing, lady. We're paying the big bucks for this. Man, I almost don't even want to care about a perfect game on this one. Hey, Aaron, the night is good. How are you? Goddess, thank you again for the 6 months. In before Mimic. It's going to be really difficult to get a Mimic when there's ghostwriting. She was crying because you thought you were a Pulte. I mean, I guess so. Didn't throw all the items onto the toilet? No. No. It's, you know. We just took it for a little walkie. All right. Maybe I try to see if I can get it anyway. Ah, fuck it. All right. I need a bunch of photos. I can take a picture of the writing. Yada, yada, yada. Are you saying Mimics never learned how to read? No, that's not what I said at all. Lady, I wasn't ready for you. I'm going to go for a photo and I'm going to miss. Let's go around here. Hold on. Bring her around town. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ka-chow. Oh, I got her. She needs to stop throwing my shit. She's rude. All right. So you're definitely more out here now, though. What I should do... Okay. I have idea. I'm going to go get the audio recorder. We're going to record her hunting to get an easy audio, and then I'll worry about taking sanity and stuff. Yeah. Got her good angle. All the bone photos. Yeah, you're right. I can do the bone photo. I can take a picture of the writing. I can get a photo of a totem. Do this. We can do that. Bring another one of those. Another one of these. Another one of those. Hunting video. Did I not already get a hunting video? Yeah, I've already got a hunting video. I need one more video. Was it go see a Pulte? No, not a Pulte. Oh, cursed object photo? Oh, yeah. All the good stuff. I don't know what I came back upstairs to. I'm going to wait on that. Let's get... Where's my video camera? She threw it. Lady! I swear to God. I don't know where my video camera is. She chucked it, right? Oh, it's right there. I'm kind of waiting for the cruci burn. Not that, the one over there, son of a bitch. Dang it. All right, let's put this over here. Put that over there. We do this right there. I get the photo camera. I go over here. I take a photo of that. That should count towards the writing. And then I take a picture of the crucifix. Then we put this down like this. And then I grab this over here. And then I grab this right here. All right. I'm ready for both crucifixes. Son of a bitch. Lady, why are you in there? All right. Got the audio. I've already got a hunting video, so that's useless. Come on. Walkies. Walkies. Sunflower, thank you for the 27 months, friend. Thank you. You can stop now. Thank you. All right, let's do this. Put that down. I need one more photo. What do we say? Totem. Totem. Ka-chow. All right, so that's done. I need... That's hot. Oh, that didn't record. Oh, you hooker. She's gonna start hunting again. You suck, you jackass. God dang it. Think she likes you? No, she's a jerk. She's mean. And they're tier 3 crucifixes. She's just like, nah, not for me. Can you record hunting sounds? Already did. Yeah, we already have the hunting sounds. Thank you. You can stop. Appreciate it. Love you. I've got the hunting ghost. Look at her in there. Look at her in there. I don't care. Just record as something. Skip it about. What? Okay. Ready for the video. You better be in here. Swear to God. Hi, Grumpa. I still need to cleanse you? What the shit? Get cleansed on, idiot. Photos, videos, sounds, Dio, got the bone. Hi, Carumba, lady. Taking my firelight. I'm getting out of here. Don't forget to collect the bone. Oh, did I not get the bone yet? I thought I did. Nope, 100% didn't. Massive bone. Didn't grab it yet. Sidetracked. Thank you, Lily. Now we have everything. It's a nice totem picture. Look at that. I don't perfect game anymore. It takes so damn long. It does. It's just a challenge for you. That's really what the main point of it is. Money wise, it's not worth it. You don't get any extra Crimson Eye blood point thingies for it. Yeah. How do you get the Twitch drops? Whenever there's Twitch drops available, which they're not right now. A little Dio. Oh, it was so cute. Couldn't decide which room was her favorite at the start. I was really convinced that was a Pulte. I was convinced. And then the hunt gave it away. Yeah. You should get extra everything. I think you should too, Meg. 100%. You should get extra money, extra XP. Shit. Maybe extra blood points just for getting the perfect game. I think you should. Because you get Crimson Eye points for getting the ghost correct and getting the objectives. Why not give extra for a perfect game? Doesn't have to be a lot, just, you know, some stuff. 25. Nice. Very nice. There's the current leaderboard. Justly and Leona, of course, destroying. It's what they do. It's what they do. I'm 46,000. Oh my God. All right. I'm going to end it in the other places. TikTok, YouTube. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Thank you for the super chats and the memberships. I appreciate you. Oh my God. We will be live again on Sunday, though. But yeah, stick around, guys. We'll go find somebody to say hi to. Yeah. Freshie. Oh, my goodness. What up, dude? Holy hail. How are you? That is a name that I have not read in quite a long time. No, you're good, Rock. We're going to be raiding out anyway. Yeah, we're going to be raiding, too. I also need said sleeps. I actually, now that you said that, I should do that. There we go. All right, let me get out of the game. Let's try it.
Welcome back.
No, welcome back. Get out. Just living, you know, dude, same. Same. Just stream, job, kiddos, wife, the life, everything, man. The life, everything, busy. Oh, no, I like to look, Kempy. I like to look for the raid myself. Yeah. I usually, one of the main reasons I usually don't take recommendations for raids is because then it opens the door for like endless amounts of, hey, this. I just like to look. It makes it easier. Yeah. Hi, Mezzo. Hello. Ms. Berry, thank you, friend. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Wrong timing. That's okay. It's better late than never. Some would say. Love the shirt. Thanks. Limited edition. The guys to the follows. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Finally started playing Faz on intermediate. Hell yeah, Captain. Let's go. You have your Faz hoodie on. Mine's upstairs. I was going to wear it, but I was like, that might be too much. Might be just a little bit too much. Oh, okay. Let me go find someone real quick. Teaching someone to play this morning. Nice. No, Reaper, you're cool, dude. No worries. You're fine. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Bow, bow. All right, let me go down the list. Just to be clear, you're still live here. Yes. Yes, we're going to be rating. We're going to be rating, but I am live currently. Yes. Yeah, Night Tool. Guys, one more time, if you're not in the Discord or following the other socials, they are there, friends. They are there. They are available. Hoping to get some merch soon. Got to catch up on the bills for. Yeah, I understand, dude. I totally get it. It's really cool, though. It is really great. Ooh, maybe. Aha. Aha. All right, I know where we're going. All right, I'm gonna snooze the ads. If you get hit by a pre-roll, I'm so sorry, but I didn't want it to start playing while we're trying to do the thing. All right, I know where we're going. Raid time. We're gonna go raid someone that we saw IRL this past weekend. You got your mug? Let's go, Sarah. Hell yeah. Need to get the mug to add to the collection. You think you maybe in the future play Faz with Impulse? Oh, I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually interacted with Impulse before. Yeah, I've seen his stream a few times, but I don't think we've never had like a personal interaction. So you never know. It's always possible. Edit him for 4. Nice. Yeah, I love it. His streams are great because he's my vibe, like just a really chill guy. And like, that's my thing. That's usually the kind of streams I watch. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Friends, here are your raid messages. If you're a follower, the first one's for you. If you're a sub, the next one's for you. My little creepy tier 3s, the special one's for you. We have our extended goal for the month. It is a very short time frame. The odds are very unlikely, but if we do hit it, there's going to be a pizza day extravaganza where you guys get to force basically what pizza I have to eat. And then I'll be wearing a pizza onesie all stream while we also play Five Nights at Freddy's 2, which I have never played before. I played the first. I never played the second. So 'tis the plan if it happens. But my friends, my lovely friends, I am out. I will see you guys on Sunday for more fun, more shenanigans. We don't know what's going to happen yet. I'm not exactly sure. Do you have to eat the whole thing? That I don't know. I don't know if I physically could do it, but I would probably eat as much as I could. Yeah. I would probably do as much as I could. Spicy to Thank you guys so much for an amazing stream. I love you guys. I will see you guys on Sunday for more fun. I'll see you in the Discord as well. Bye, friends. Love you. Bye.